Awesome. Okay. Wait, are we good? I am live. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Well, hello and good afternoon if you're in Eastern Standard Time. Oh, my phone's volume is on. There we go. I love being a streamer with an effective setup of my phone open with the stream so I can watch chat. I am so smart. Well, hello and welcome to anybody who is here, which we'll see. Oh, okay, hold on. I think the music might be too loud. Hello, Shu. Great to see ya. How you doing? And also, is the music okay? I can't really tell. Colon capital D indeed. Colon capital D. Hold on, I'm checking something real quick, and then I'll open the canvas, or I'll actually get into my thing I am drawing on. Software is what they're called typically. I'm remembering this now. That is my homework. I don't want to look at that. It's Valentine's Day. Anyway, okay. Yeah. Oh. I guess a little sneak peek. I forgot I had Scotland. You can't see him because my, little guy in the corner's in the way. But I, in fact, have an entire picture of Scotland in my reference tab. Anyway. I've been doing alright. Just finished working on a friend's birthday present. Oh, that's awesome! And sound is okay. Perfect. Well, since it looks like you're the first one here, you got any requests for a ship shoe? Ship shoe? Let me get my pens already. Okay. Perfect. What? Okay, the lag isn't there. I'm just dumb. Because this is gonna be first come first serve sort of thing, like there's not gonna be a queue like I've done in the past for requests, like someone just says a request and I put it on the list. I'm just gonna be like, I start one, I finish it, I ask for more, I take it. You know? So I guess I'm just gonna doodle what I'm good at until I see a request, I suppose. So I guess Sufin will be the basic. Wait, what's the not the foundation. Oh my god. There's a funny joke, but I can't make it because I'm dumb. Can I request something with someone's OC? I don't know. Hello, Kit Kat. How you doing? For them? Because quite personally, I would like to keep this to Hetalia just for the sake I know their character designs relatively well, so I can draw them quicker. Because this is going to be, I've decided, a sketchy stream. So, that's kind of it. If I had a nickel time for every time I had to cook eggs during one of these streams, I have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but that's funny that it's happened twice. No, but yeah, getting back to you, Shu, I'd prefer to keep it Hetalia just for the sake of letting it go by quicker, because for the most part, I know what the characters look like, and I can draw it relatively quickly. And again, the blueprint, that's the joke I wanted to make earlier about Sweden and Finland, but I'm an idiot. Anyway, yeah, until I see a request, I'm just gonna draw the blueprint. One of their OCs looks like America, and the other one is Vanya. It does sound cute, but again, I apologize, Shu. Normally I would have no problem, but I would like to keep this Hetalia if that's okay. Oh, wait, I made his neck really pointing out. Oh my god. Wait. Dream Talia. I don't know Dream Talia. I wanted to play it, but my computer doesn't support it or any of the Hetalia games at that. The way I wanted to play like the Hetalia version of Corpse Party, or I just wanted to play Awa Oni on my own, or Heta Oni on my own, I couldn't. It's not supported on Mac because nothing is. God forbid they make functioning software, but whatever. Uh, but no, I do not know Dream Talia. I know I'm kind of being stingy with these rules, and I apologize, but if. Yeah. I've elected not to make eggs because I want this bagel instead. You know what? Valid. But yeah, if I don't know the characters, I'm sorry. I'm not going to draw them again on precedent of it won't go by that quickly, and I would spend too much time looking up reference. It, yeah. In the future, I plan on just doing like straight up requests, like go to the inbox, send me something, and I'll draw it, and that gives me more time to work on things. So that sort of thing. That'll wait until much later. Hello, Gilbert. Hello. Nice to see you. Wait, I've only seen 3 headed games, and that's Dream Talia, Dangan Talia, and House of Winter. I have not played any of them, just watched Let's Plays of it. The way I would kill to play Dangan Talia, because I played the second game. I loved Danganronpa in middle school. I watched the anime. I watched the playthrough of the first game. I played the second game myself. I watched a playthrough of the third game, the game with the sister and the killer. I loved Danganronpa in middle school. I want to play Dangan Talia so much. I want to see it. I think it would be neat. My computer can't support it. I found this whole list of Heta games that you can play, and I can't play any of them because I have a stupid Mac. How about Sufin? I'm already on it, man. That's what I'm sketching right now. I want to ask for Denest. You can ask for Denest when I'm done sketching this cute little Sufin sketch. Yeah, okay, I'll do Sufin. That's what I was doing right now. I kind of just started drawing it because I figured of all the ships there are in this fandom, Sufin is the one I'm not that I'm known for. I'm so popular. I'm such an influencer. Um, so yeah, that's just the one I started with. So yeah, Sufin it is, and then I'll ask for more when I'm done with this one. Russification Roulette by Hedafax is apparently like Talia Danganronpa. Those are so many words you said there, Gil. Oh my god. Pain? Pain? Kit Kat Pain? Is I'm sure Dangan Talia is Pain. Because, I mean, Danganronpa itself is kind of Pain. Oh my god, wait. Who's Monokuma? I don't want to know who the mastermind is. I just need to know who's Monokuma in the Heta game. In Heta, what the fuck? Oh! Oh! I don't have to worry about swearing so much. I don't like swearing when B's on stream. Don't tell them. Don't tell B that I swore. But I need to know who Monokuma is in Dangan Talia. I simply must know. I'm gonna change. Wow. I'm only gonna keep them as a sketch so it can go way quicker. Proceeds to sketch painfully slow. Okay, we're gonna start speedrunning this. That's not where his hair parts. I know what these two look like. I can draw them off the top of my head. I have drawn them so much. So much. I know you said you want to focus on Italia, but in my defense, almost all the Dream Talia characters look exactly like the Hedda ones. So can I get a drawing of Justice? It's Grace in his Halloween costume. Um, Perhaps. This isn't really going to be like a Q stream. I'm going to try something else out where I take a request, I draw it, and then I ask for another. So like a... I don't know how to describe it. But like when I finish this drawing of these two little funny gay men, I'll ask for another request. So that kind of thing. You know? I just want to try it out, see if it works. Or see how well it works. Shoulders, you're going to go up there. And we're going to squeeze Finland. I'm going to move them around a bit. I might have started drawing way too big. I got a little big for my boots. Oh! Sorry, I dropped my pen. Who's Monokuma? Monokuma is a character from Danganronpa. He's a bear, and hold on, I can draw him literally perfectly right now. You ready? He's a bear, and he kind of looks like this. And he is evil. Evil and gross. He kind of is like in charge of the killing games that are like the plot of Danganronpa. That's who Monokuma is. The pain is that you can't actually play them, but yes, it's very painful because Dangantalia was left unfinished. Oh, damn! I kind of know enough about the game, but I don't know if I want to spoil. It was unfinished last I checked anyway. Oh. Gil, when you say enough about the game, do you mean Dangantalia? Or Dreamtalia? Because, talk about the games, I don't care. I'm probably never going to be able to play them anyway. I didn't even play Hedda Oni. I had a friend play it on their computer and I watched. And then, hee hee. One of the men is a male wife. The other's an absolute tank, but also a male wife. Yeah. You're right. Are they male... Are they a male wife? Or do they just really care about their partner? Okay, maybe he's like... Sweden's like leaning over, so he's kind of doing one of these. He has like... Maybe he's holding... It's like the morning, so he has like a cup of... coffee. That's what they drink in the morning, people. How dare Mitski be on my Valentine's playlist? First of all, this song. I'm not going to complain anyway. Whatever. Those are hands. They are hands. You know what? Maybe each sketch will be its own layer. Because I don't like drawing small. Oh, that's incorrect. Squizzy. Hello. Male wife on male wife. The Monokuma in Russification Roulette is Russia, because the game is centered around Eastern Europe. Oh, okay. B! Oh. Don't worry about it, B. Finnish soldiers and people in general have done terrifying stuff, but it's also hilarious. No, you're correct. I'm sure you've all heard about that one Finnish soldier who, like, got hopped up on methamphetamines and then, like, skied for 3 days, ate pine needles and birds because he was separated from his troop and then, like, freed his troop or whatever. I'm telling you, that man, I forgot his name, but he has eyes like this. Eyes that have seen God and walked backwards into hell looking at him. Okay, and then, body kind of, like, that. Yeah, like that. Finn looks like he's, like, washing dishes, so, yeah. I'm gonna do a clean sketch, add some blush, and then I will ask for another. Another! He lifted a tank, didn't he? I don't know about the tank thing. I just know that he was, a horror on skis. I don't like that pen size. Why am I blue screening? Anyway, why am I being stupid? Oh my god, okay. Apparently it was a 2-week long rampage. Yeah. I was still shooketh and honestly loving the mastermind, who the mastermind was in Russification Roulette, like, GS. If it's called Russification Roulette, I have an idea. But also, if it's a Danganronpa based game, then I'm completely wrong. Danganronpa likes giving you an idea and then being like, oh, psych, here's some more information that makes it not exactly that. Sorry. Now I'm thinking of Danganronpa. The Game Grumps. They've been playing Danganronpa. For Game Grumps enjoyers, this is obvious. It's been forever since I've played the second game. I forgot how annoying the game was. Like, gameplay-wise, it's so annoying. They talk. And talk. So much. Like, I remember loving that game when I played it in middle school. I would wake up on weekends, open my computer, get on Steam, log into my friend's account, and play. And I loved it. I hate watching the gameplay now. It's so tedious, but that's a side tangent. He only ate pine nuts and a single bird over the 2 weeks, I think. Yep, there it is. That's why you don't mess with the medic. Because that's how he got all the drugs. Because wasn't he, like, the medic? The soldier's name was Aimo... I can't say it. I can't pronounce it. I have a feeling you can't guess who it is. I probably couldn't. Again, nature of Danganronpa. I've only seen Dangantalia and the Danganronpa anime, but I understood enough of the basic concept. Yeah, you only need to watch that much. If you want the rest of the plot, sure. If you want to be dumb like me and watch a 3-hour-long video describing the entire Danganronpa timeline, you can do that. I don't recommend it. That was 3 hours of my life I'm not getting back. But, you know. Apparently, on a different occasion, there was a Finnish farmer who sniped any Soviets who came close to his farm when they invaded Finland. You know what? Love it. Ayo Simo. Are we gonna talk about him? Are you talking? Is that the farmer sniper that you were talking about, Gil? You know what? Sir, your wig. It needs to be fixed. Gotta get them. If I recall right, Imo was just a soldier tasked to have the drugs. Yeah, don't mess with the medic. I spent 6 hours on a single Kingdom Hearts mobile game and it was worth it, you know? Valid. The way I always forget how I draw Sweden's nose. But whatever, it literally doesn't matter. Oh, I know I just started and I'm immediately getting off topic about, like, as far as what I'm drawing, but I've been working on, Gil, you probably know about this, you've probably seen it already, but I've been working on some body type headcanons specifically for Scotland, and I kind of really like how it's turning out, so can I show y'all? It's literally right here, I was working on it right before stream, but can I show y'all? Are y'all interested? So hold on, I gotta strategically cover Sweden's mouth with Finn's hair so I can get out of drawing lips. I don't know if he was the same farmer sniper Shu talked about, but he is the sniper who ended up killing 500 people, I think, and is still known as the most dangerous sniper. Good for them. Honestly, girl boss moment. I can't believe I said that. Show us the Scott. All right, one Scott coming up. Hold on. Let me fill in this nose. Some context. This Scott that I drew is coming at a weird time in my art where I'm having a crisis about what my style is. You know, every artist's dilemma. So it might look a little wonky, it might not, I don't really know. Scotland forever. Me. He's not done yet, but I just wanted to practice some body type. I was looking at a lineup of Olympian athletes, and I got to the shot put and discus guys, and I'm like, you remind me of caber tossers. We're gonna do that. So that's kind of what I was going for, and I don't know if I accomplished it, but it's whatever. And I know it looks so funny because I haven't colored in his jeans, but still, there he is. I'm pretty sure the farmer sniper is partially the reason why Finland and Italia is known for his sniping. You know what? Kudos to him. Thank you, Hema, for doing your homework. For doing the bare minimum. The Finns were good at sniping in general, honestly. Fair enough. We love to see it. Anyway, yeah, here's the Scott. That's it. It's not done. By no means. And again, art style crisis, so it looks a little wonk. Yeah, that's it. I just wanted to show that off because I was working on it before stream. I kind of want to do the rest of the brothers of the UK islands, just because I think it'd be fun. And I want to show off how much of a dream being I think England is. I really love making fun of that man. Vom? Okay. Vom Red? Vom Red. E. But yeah, body type head cannons. I really enjoy doing that, and I think I might. I don't think I'll do those as a stream again. I might just do them on my own time because learning anatomy live, that was an experience. That's Finland's ear. That's not Sweden's neck. They need clothes. I like drawing him in turtlenecks, so turtleneck be upon ye. That's a good looking Scott. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like him. I was trying to reconcile between like how the fandom drew him for all those years and what Himaria put out. This guy in the corner that you can't see. Yeah. That was my attempt at doing that. That Scott that you saw. I thought I made a Valentine's playlist before this, but I guess I didn't, because I don't think Melanie Martinez would be playing if it was. Melanie Martinez and Mitski, damn. I got buffooned. I got bamboozled. Not me cackling in being able to read. You know what? Fair. I would flex that if I could. But I can't, because I'm American and I barely know my own language. Your ear would not be like that. Not Osalola? Okay. A little confused, but alright. God. Anyway, side note, I love these two. I love them both dearly. This was the one good thing about my friend, the friend who introduced me to Hetalia, introducing me to Hetalia. This was one of the first things they told me about. This ship. And you know what? I am glad. I know it's probably because these two didn't get much screen time with the rest of the Nordics, but they are literally the best. In that they don't give me a headache when I see them on screen. Oh, that was incorrect. Someone for some reason on my blog asking if I have a creepypasta with Estonia. I don't know what even get called a creepypasta, what's the requirements? Dude, you are asking the legitimate wrong person. I have hated horror with a passion for the longest time, and when I found out creepypasta existed, I ran. That was just not my thing. If you love them, you can go poly. Headaches are just leaving the body. Or just love leaving the body. Maybe. If you love them, you can go poly. I like the callback to the quote of stream. Thank you for that one. That was funny. Wait, I wrote out what the Vonred person's name is in Latin alphabet. Their name is Uliana. I'm gonna pronounce this wrong, but whatever. I'm gonna stop caring. Uliana Osipova? Osipova? Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. And call it a night and continue to draw these two. Okay, I'm gonna reveal my true intentions with this stream actually right now. It has come to my attention that I have just locked myself in with these two being my ship, not my ship, but the one ship I draw all the time. I've locked myself in. I've sealed my fate. I don't like that. I want to see more. Literally, the other day, I was told about Scott and France, and wow, oh my god, how in the world do they have literally the cutest fan art in this fandom? What happened there? So honestly, this is just me, like, looking for more ships to find more cute fan art later on. I'm way too zoomed in. I need to be better about that. Oh, the quote of stream memories. You said the name pretty alright. Hell yeah. Have you considered Jiripan or Fravrus? Jiripan? Jiri. Don't tell me what that is. I can figure it out. I am smart. I am a smart boy, I swear. Okay, obviously someone in Japan. I don't know what Jiripan is. I can take a guess what Fravrus is. I can take a guess. That's France and Russia, obviously. Dennis is very cute. Scott Nor, I have seen a lot of too. Jessica has told me about Scott Nor. Germany x England, they're very cute together and they're hand-holding buddies. I actually have been seeing quite a bit of just England ships recently. It's kind of funny. And the ones I see for him in Germany always make me laugh. I don't know why. There's just something about them that's just very funny to me. Okay, also I've given up on trying to figure out Jiripan. Oh, Greece and Japan. Yeah, okay. Like I would have been able to guess that. And also, reeling back a bit to Dennis, like you said, Gil. Yeah, okay. The more you talk about it, the more it's kind of like, that's very cute. Honestly, I'm surprised there's not more. I get it. Actually, you know what? Never mind. It's because this fandom has been dead for years, so of course there's not a lot of fan art for a lot of these ships. Italian Season 8 win. I'm just thinking about it. Like, I know the episodes are only 5 minutes long, and there was like, what, 12? But Season 7 really just came and went like a hurricane. Like a fever dream, almost, I guess. I'm not a fan of I keep wanting to say Greneg. Of Greece, England. I mean, fair. Everyone has their opinions. Everyone has their taste. I have no opinion about a good majority of ships because I have not paid attention to the show to form strong opinions about many of the characters. I know too much Dennis history, it's insane. Fair enough. Where am I? Okay. Hold, I need to fix something. Finally. And there was balance once again. I kept looking at him up in my navigator window going, that's not right. Something's not right. What is it? It was the glasses. I forgot to give my man the glasses. I'm so sorry, man. You were blind for too long. Ships with Estonia are very unpopular, so that's why too. It took a while for the fandom to stop the wannabe Nordic bullshit too. Fair enough. Italia in general, it is a fever dream. It so is like a fever dream, and it's mostly the first 4 seasons because the way they spliced it and edited it. I don't know why they did that. That was honestly awful. Like if Chibitalia was its own like couple episodes, that would have been fine. If whatever was going on with baby man, little baby man, what was his name? He's Italian, Romano. Whatever that miniseries was with him in Spain, if that was one episode, fine. But no, it was cut and spliced across like 5, 7 episodes. And for what? You did this for what? I think that was a big reason why the show was so just off the walls bonkers. At least in my opinion. That and just the humor of the time. It doesn't hold up well, some of it. Let's not forget that with Den Nor dominating from those characters, any other ship with Den or Nor are very unpopular. Fair enough. That just happens with fandoms sometimes. There's just one ship that dominates them all, and trying to find fan art for a ship with one of the party members. Yeah, party. You know. You're right, Gil. That's all I'm trying to say, but I can't get the words out because I'm stupid. The way the earlier seasons were structured was a reason I struggled to get into Italia first. Only after watching the movie did I give it a chance. Fair enough. Can you make any sense of Italia out of context? You can take any scene of Italia out of context and it would be hilarious and very questionable. You're right. Grim, hello, hi. How you doing? It's been a while since I've heard from you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I'm gonna speed it up. I've been taking too long on this. I'm just gonna put Finn in a really big sweater so I can hide the anatomy. Lie about your art, kids. There's my art lesson of the day. Obviously, I'm gonna be a great teacher. Children, lie. It'll be fine. From your teacher. I almost said Mr. Persica. I think I need to take a nap later today. Anyway, can I please request Jersu for my soul? When I am done with this, I'm going to take another request. I'm trying something else. Like, I'm going to take requests after I finish a first request. The first request I got was Sufin, so I'm glad we're getting this out of the way so we can get into some fun chips. But Grim, if you want Jersu, I'm gonna have to wait until I'm realizing now that that system I have in my head is just not gonna work. It was kind of probably dumb to try that. Now that I'm really thinking about it. So, E indeed. I'm going to thank you. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I am in school, so I'm about as good as I can be. But other than that, I'm fine. He's not going to be holding a coffee cup. That's going to take too long to draw. Wait. Honestly, that's the perk with Estonia being unpopular. He has no dominating ship. Esfin can maybe take the spot drawing at the fair. I had COVID a couple weeks back, but I'm all good now. Well, I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. And work's been keeping me busy. Also, as someone who works in a college, lying to the kids is a good idea. The smooch and the... Aw. No worries, I'm just happy to be here and watch you. Aw, thank you. Should write the ships down that got requested so far. Yeah. Okay. Because originally the plan was I draw one, I open a request, I take the first one I see, draw open request one more time, take the first one I see, sketch them all out, and then render them later on my own time. I'm realizing now that would take forever. Now that I... Okay, let me think. Try to puzzle out this anatomy that I've given myself and that I've decided to ignore. But you know. 5 cats for 5 Deutschmarks at Hobbies. It was a rough 7 days, but I'm all good now, thankfully. I'm glad you're feeling better. Well, now that you've gotten sick and you have the antibodies, you can't get COVID. Isn't that a relief? Thank you for listening to my imitation of my parents. Fun fact, I haven't gotten COVID yet. At all. I've had a couple scares. But to my knowledge, I have not gotten the Rona, which I'm very thankful for. I'm very lucky. The way my dad thinks it's some miraculous thing that I haven't gotten sick yet. Every time I talk to him, he's like, well, you're going to get it eventually. And I haven't. It's been 2 years. And I have not changed the way I approach the situation in said 2 years. I think I'm going to be fine for the most part. But again, I could very easily get sick. Okay, he's kind of leaning so you would see the hem of his shirt. I think this makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna fix Finn's face because he kind of looks like he's in pain. And bada bing bada boom, there it is. Okay, now the piece de resistance. The blush. Yes. Beautiful. Love it. Immaculate. I love it here. I'm gonna make it a little pinker, I swear. And I'm going... okay. And pink, pink, pink. That's too orange. That is too bright. Trying to find a good medium here. Hold on, I'm trying to find a nice red I can use. This is nice. This is good. So I'm not looking at chat right now. I'm speedrunning, like getting the finishing touches on this. These ear blushes are legitimately crucial. Okay. I have also not gotten the Rona. That's good. Congrats, Kit Kat. I got it the day after my third jab. Oh no. Yeah. Washing machine heart. I have a Valentine's like playlist mix on, so Mitski is definitely throughout here. So be on the lookout for her. I'm gonna jinx myself. Yeah. What's going on? Oh, hello. I'm taking ship requests. That's what's going on. You gotta explain. Okay. Oh my God. I definitely haven't been looking at the chat nearly enough. Uh-oh. Nearly everyone around me besides my parents have gotten it. I'm surprised I've yet to get it, but also refuse to believe it. Fair enough. I want ice cream, but I don't have the energy to make it. Fair. Pruham for blushy. Yeah. I'm vaxxed and have notoriously strong immune system. Maybe I kicked Corona down before I could realize having it? Maybe. You could have also just gotten it and not realized it because it was very, like, small. And now, but again, who knows? This virus is getting weirder and weirder by the minute. Anyway, they're in love, Your Honor, and I am so proud of them. Be who you are for your pride. Sorry. Last year, me and my whole family got COVID, but my parents refused to let me get vaccinated. Side with the... Uh-oh. That sounds like a yikes. I worked on a COVID testing site for 7 months. Didn't get a thing that I got it from school. You know what? That absolutely checks out. Ugh, beautiful. Sufin, I'm gonna make a done folder. Okay, little peek into my process whenever I take a bunch of requests. usually I'll do it like each request is its own layer, then I just shove it in a locked and hidden folder when I'm all done with it, called done. That's the way I operate, and it has yet to fail me. If I open any of my files from like past shipping, no, past like request games, challenges, I guess, all of them are shoved into a done folder. I'm gonna make another blush brush because I think I have two, but this is fine for now. I'm gonna move you right there with the rest of the blush. Okay, it's actually very close to what I use for my sketch. Whatever. Okay, whatever. You've got a lovely singing voice. Thank you for lying to me, but I'm sorry. I wasn't even okay. Whatever. The church hasn't even said anything on the vaccinations. Well, not the church specifically, but a lot of like on average, hardcore religious people don't believe in the vaccine. They believe that God protects them from the vaccine. A good handful of them, and I've met a couple of them, and they terrify me. That's all it means. I hate when religion interrupts basic common sense, like the whole anti-vax thing. Yeah, exactly. Personally, I still fear how willing you are to erase layers. Sometimes you simply have to throw it away. That's all. And the church that my mom goes to said that the vaccination is a sign of the devil. Stop it. That's so funny. There's definitely been a fool who jumped into a burning bush trying to see if God's inside it. Why does that sound familiar? I don't know. Catholic Church has no official stance on vaccines. So I don't know why your parents are saying. Okay, I can say as someone from a Catholic family, Catholic families ignore official Catholic Church doctrine unless they like it. The whole confirmation bias thing. I can say that for certainty. Gotta go make food, back in a bit. Okay, Grim. See you in the bit. Well, since these two are... God, I love them. Anyway, these two are done. Who am I drawing next? Which ship am I drawing next? Whichever the first one I see is, I'm gonna draw. And quite frankly, I'll probably do, like... I don't know. Who am I drawing now? That's all. I'm really considering, like, I'm Jewish, so it doesn't really matter to me. Valid. You know, maybe... Would it be bad of me to work on my Scotland drawing between, like, requests? Pruhan? Never mind. There it is. Pruhan it is. I've never drawn Pruhan. Damn, oh my god. I love those two. Independently, and also, I just think they have a good relationship. I have no ideas for them. I have no ideas for them. All I know is that this one's a rat, and I like him rat. Being Jewish and LGBT is so funny because people will be like, this is not what Jesus would have wanted, and I'm like, why would I care what Jesus would have wanted? That's so funny. Oh my god, that is so funny. You're Jewish and you're gay? Think of what Jesus would have thought. LMAO, no. Sword fighting? Oh my god, hell yeah. God damn it, now I have to draw a sword. Oh wait, I keep getting ideas and then they keep escaping my brain because dummy. Okay, I think I got an idea. I don't have an idea anymore. I'm so dumb. What is going on? Why can't I... No, think. One of those close-up sword battles where they are right up each other's face because their swords are angled like that. I'm just thinking about that one... Comment? What comment. What are you what are you talking about, Tex? What comment? Swords? Yeah, the swords. The inherent romanticness of swords. That made sense. Oh. Sword fighting, like, it does make sense actually, yeah. I'm just trying to think of how I can squish it in canvas and like, cause oh wait, I have a funny idea. I have a funny idea. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. It'll come out, I swear. Oh, this is a face pose I have never done before. Let's see how this. Guys, boys, we're going on a journey. I'm gonna try something. I'm just thinking about that one comment that uses the actual Bible to completely smash the logic of bigotry. Oh, love it. I love that. I'm just gonna wait for when the next request can begin for when nice to a YouTube sent it too early. So, oh, I read that as white. White sent it too early. I love people who use the Bible to disprove like predominantly Christian excuses for being a jerk. It's so good. It's so good. As someone who was raised Catholic and literally had to go to like CC like Catholic confirmation classes, this is nice. Okay, so here's girl, right? This is girl. You can tell because flower. What I'm trying to do is have her like their swords are clashing, like they're really close. So she goes in for a little smooch on the tip of the nose to kind of like put him off his guard, and also, hello, you're very close. But I've never drawn a sword fighting pose like that before, and I've never drawn that face angle I just gave Hungry before. So we're gonna try. Oh, this is great so far. Sword fighting can either be very fun or very scary depending on who you're sword fighting. You're right. I've never fenced before or just fought with swords before. Fun story though, about B and I. At a school dance, there was these pool noodles that had lights in them. And everybody was already like picking them up and like beating the ever loving hell out of each other with them, and it was funny. I made the mistake of challenging B, and I got schooled very quickly, and it was very funny. That's all I wanted to say. It was just a very. I got humbled real quick. I'm like, haha, I'll be funny. And nope. Bam. Made a fool of. Gonna have to move this face down. This pose is not gonna come out, and I'm definitely probably gonna have to scrap it in like a minute, but we'll see. You can look for a reference. I could. Or I could fall victim to my hubris as is my want. That is always an option. You're revealing my secrets, Percy. I'm so sorry, B. It was too funny a story. Maybe have the swords got pushed to the side on the front with Han going for the little smooch. I think I have a video on swords, and if you want poses, you can look up actual sword. I could. What? Let it pull noodles on the side with battery. Oh, ouch. The amount of times I've teamed up with my cousin with swords. Oh my god. I don't know what it is about cousins that triggers like fight mode, but me and my cousin have had actual wars with those toy lightsabers when we were little. Like chased each other around our grandparents' house. It was awesome. Once we keep going, keep drawing, fall for the hubris. Of course, I will always fall for my hubris. That's not a good quality. Wait, once me and my friend I return with Bible quotes and sword vid. Oh my god. Out of context text, that is the literal funniest thing I think I've heard in a while. I return with Bible verses and swords. And ah? What's ah? My hubris is failing me. Guys, hubris doesn't work. Guys, it turns out hubris is actually a very bad thing. Okay, I'm seeing the pose. I'm seeing it. It's there. It's coming to me. Like, mega mind looking. Okay. It's there. I see it. It's there. I return with Bible verses and swords. We are fighting the Catholics tonight. Reverse crusade. Speaking of Megamind, what a wonderful segue. There's a Megamind TV show coming out on Peacock, and I just think more people need to know about it because I think it's hilarious. So he, like, I'm imagining him kind of like weekly, like double. Shoot. Guys, I might need an art reference. Cause I have it. It's here. I see it. I just don't know what the hell I'm drawing. Cause this is one of those poses that if I were to draw it in my sketchbook, like traditionally, it would look fine. But, oh yeah, I kind of just talked about Megamind and moved on. Yeah, Megamind TV show. There's no trailer, sorry. It was just an announcement in a tweet. I sent the Bible in Discord and will yeet the swords soon. Angle the swords up more? Noted, I will. I need to read this Bible verse though. I never thought I would actually say that. What did 2 years of like Catholic school mean? Oh, text. I can't read. They want to play my kick out of it. But if anyone does not provide for his own, and especially for those of his household, he has denied the faith and is worse than an unbeliever. 1 Timothy 5:8. Wow. Love that. Love covers a multitude of sins too. God is the sovereign God free. I can't. This is a very long quote. Oh my god. We can still go through life believing with a deep, steadfast faith and take his blessings for granted. He's saying that a father who basically refuses to care for his family, a direct blessing from God, is worse than an unbeliever because by virtue and by faith, taking care of, adorning, and thanking God throughout the trial of bringing up a family in the way he intends can lead an unbeliever directly to him. So, oh. Aw. I like that. Gil, I didn't notice that you're the one in the Discord who notified about the stream. I'm sorry, I forgot to do that. BRB, I need to watch this Perry and the Platypus video in my recommended. You know, valid. Hey, B, sword critique. I know. Wait. Oh my god. Wrong sword. I am getting angry. It's okay, I understood that I can just do it myself. I'm gonna move on from that. I'm gonna give Hun a ponytail because I think it's cute. She's gonna be cute and have hair hanging off. I know it's it's like inefficient and bad, but you know what? If it's cute, it's cute. You can't sword fight if you ain't cute. It looks like a. That was fine. Why'd you delete it? I'm sorry. I live by the motto: delete your art. Where's the center of her body? There it is. And then. Okay, I'm back. I was thoroughly intimidated by a Rubik's Cube. I loved that. Do you remember when Pressure accidentally touched Hungry and prayed for like a week straight? Yeah, that was so funny. This man had no idea what a woman is. The way I was so thoroughly convinced that Hungry was trans when I first watched this show, I was so taken back by that. They'd be holding a two-handed sword given the pose you gave them, or a one-handed sword but completely off guard. I think... I don't know what kind of sword I was drawing. Usually I will look up like what type of swords were common in whatever country they're from, and I need to fix this Caillou-looking guy. Hold on, he needs hair. There he is. But I don't want to do that. In fact, so like sword, this looks fine for her arm. Like this looks about right. The more I figure out now, the easier the clean sketch will be. So that's why I'm kind of stressing. Perry has sent me the sword stuff in chat. Oh, I said. Okay. You said Perry, and I know you mean me, but I really thought you meant the platypus, because we were talking about him for a second. I also have Discord on Do Not Disturb, and I'm in full screen on my drawing software, so if you send something in the Discord, I will not see it, because it doesn't pop up on my phone if I have my computer open. Caillou? How do you even spell that? I don't know, honestly. I never watched Caillou. I was just making fun of him because he was bald. That reminds me of how Prussia, as Teutonic Order, technically founded Riga, Latvia's capital. Can you just imagine that Riga popped up Prue? Just assume she's a boy, treat her like unfair. Doobie doobie dooba doobie doobie dooba Perry. Like, okay, so, God, if there was a third person, I could draw that one Anne Hathaway picture from 12th Night. Wait, is 12th Night the Shakespeare thing about the girl who pretends to be a boy to, like, live and then a guy falls in, or no, a guy, like, starts falling in love with her, but in, like, the, whoa, hey, why is this guy, like, kind of nice? Must be a bro thing, and then, like, the princess falls in love with her because she's like, oh, what a sweet night. That's 12th Night, isn't it? If he's surprised, you can just have his sword down low to his side like he dropped his guard. Oh! Oh my god, okay. B, don't get mad at me. I'm erasing my art. Please hold me close to you. Baby flatline, still time to do it too. Okay, I figured something out. They're still gonna have swords. Trust me. Just their swords won't be clashing because it's giving me so much grief. General Shang from Mulan being a bicon. You're right. You're correct. That's why they took him out of the live action remake. They were too scared of his power. No, don't. Such is the way of art. I'm sorry. I just had an idea, and trust me, I think you'll like what I. I think you'll like where I'm going. No, that arm is way too long. As an amateur artist, that mecha erase gave me so much pain. I'm so sorry. He dropped. No, I have an idea. I'm gonna see how well I can execute it, though. I think I can. I think I can. Says the train, the brave little train. Okay, so I'm gonna have her arm wrap around him and like grabbing him, and then sword right here. Right now, it's just a matter of figuring out what to do with his arm back here. Okay, let's see. Her arm would probably be like going underneath his arm, so it would be up, and I'm gonna hide it behind the body. Why just save it in the backup? Nah. No. I refuse. You guys can finally see how chaotic of an artist I am. It's okay, I love and forgive you. Thank you, B. I'm gonna delete more art. OMG, just realized the times the Teutonic Order got Talon. Prue just so confused by this boy wearing a dress. Later tells Den off for treating Tal like a girl, and Den's like, huh? Teutonic Order Prussia not understanding what a girl is probably the funniest thing. But again, the way I thought Hungry was so trans when I was first watching this show, and I was so confused. I'm like, oh my god, they have a canon trans character, and I was like, no, he just doesn't know what women are. This is about as close as I can get to that energy of that Anne Hathaway 12th Night picture with, like, only 2 people. He doesn't have a mouth. Yes, a woman. Yeah. There's only one thing worse than an enemy. Boom, a woman. No. Okay. Now that I know that you guys scream when I delete my art, I'm really thinking about sketching so many things and just letting it go. That was funny. I'm sorry, that's mean. That's so mean of me. I won't, I'm sorry. I don't know how hands hold swords. I am realizing this now. And I don't know how long swords are. So we're gonna guess. Oh, wait, the sword can be like the... If I make the sword long enough, it could be like the cutoff for the drawing. Ugh, beautiful. I love that. Deletion equals death. Yeah, alright, bet. Meanwhile, little Talon was just away, always angry whenever Prue took her from Denmark. Oh. Okay, the sketch is once again very small. Prussia is looking very tiny. So I'm gonna do some. Yeah. Excuse me, don't mean to get between y'all. In this moment, he is. In this moment that I have drawn, this man is thinking, there is not a Bible's distance between us. This is not okay. Evil? Maybe so. I have 17th century sword refs. I'm gonna yeet them into chat. Chris, are you sadist? Why would you want to torture us? I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I love using swords to frame art. I don't do it, but I love it. It's so nice. There's something about it. Also, I sent those riff vids Percy. I know you did, and honestly, I will probably just go back and watch them later on. I'm gonna click through them real quick, actually. I am so sorry. You can look at these two being dumb. I'm gonna click through those videos to find, like, good reference. In tiny frames so that we can see it all. Hey, yo, wait. Oh, I love this cover of Time Adventure. Aww. Will happen again and again. You and I will always be back then. Text, thank you for the sword ref. I am in fact gonna steal this picture you sent. Of the Hungarian sword. Excuse me. Why can't I just open a layer with an image in it? Why do I have to drag and drop it? Okay, OSB is probably gonna freak out for like a minute. Bear with me. I drew Hun a lefty. I am aware. But for the sake of interesting composition, I'm going to leave it as such. Maybe she's just ambidextrous because she's cool. She needs her... Besides, if she is right-hand dominant, she needs her dominant arm to support Russia. My god. Okay, you guys want to see an art hack? I'm gonna blow your minds. You ready for this? Art hack number 2 of the day. First one being lie about your art. Art hack number... I meant number 1. That was number 1. Art hack number 2. Lie about your art again. Okay, actually though, tracing is an issue. Doing something like this for the sake of reference, I think is okay. Personally, if you are like drawing a weapon or an object and you're having a tough time, or you don't really know what it looks like, tracing it for the sake of gaining a better understanding of its shape and form, perfectly fine. That's wonderful. Anatomy, same thing. A lot of the times I will trace anatomy, or I'll trace like the outline of a body, or like the structure of a body. I'll trace from an image for that. I do that a lot. But another thing is that I don't gain anything money-wise from doing it, so it's not that big of an issue. If you're tracing for the sake of selling it and getting money, that's a huge problem. Or claiming that it's yours. Something like this where you're just doing it for the sake of learning, it's fine. It's fine. I'm literally streaming Hetalia art right now, so it doesn't matter. I somehow sang along with you for Time Adventure and it was amazing. You know what? Talented. Immaculate. Good for you, man. Love. Oh, wait. I don't know what flower is supposed to be in Hungary's hair, but remind me to put that on this sword, because that'll be cute. There's kind of like grooves along. Okay. Tracing art is a tricky road. If you're doing it for the sake of learning, I think it's okay. But if you're doing it for the sake of claiming that it's yours and gaining like money from it, then it's not. I don't. Okay, now hear me out. This would be a very interesting composition. I know she would most likely hold the sword like that, given the way the handle is shaped. But this composition would just be interesting. I think it's fine to trace so long as you make it clear you traced and don't try to pass it off as your own and or trying to sell it. Yeah, tracing is definitely a good practice method too. Yeah, again, like a lot of the times I don't trace the anatomy, but like if I pull up like a figure, like I do one of these, like if I'm doing anatomy, I do one of these like within the form of the picture I'm referencing, and then I pull up the picture into my little reference window and I go from there. That's what I do, and that's what I think is okay. It This sword is actually probably too big. Probably not thick enough, actually. Let me thicken the bad boy up. Again, sometimes you have to sacrifice historical accuracy for the sake of getting an interesting drawing, you know? Damn it. The curve on this blade is insane. I can't cut off the drawing where I want to without getting a tangent on Precious' arm, and that is the last thing I want. I'm gonna flatten the curve a bit. I'm gonna, again, sacrificing historical accuracy for the sake of interesting. And then, I didn't flatten the curve. This literally would be fine. Precious' arm is just in a weird place, so it's like jutting up against it. Okay, this is fine. This is good. Yeah, and I'll just extend their bodies downward. Not like there'd be much left to go. I mean, legs like right there. And then I will simply... Oh, never mind about the flower on the sword. You can't even see it because she's holding it. Haha, let me go. Fooling around, finding out. I need help. How does one apply for college dorms without engaging in social interaction? Well, I applied for dorms completely online, so... Oh, or wait, like... Oh, I see what you mean. I hate to break it to you. There's very little you can do to avoid social interaction when it comes to dorms. At the very least, you should talk to your roommates if you know who they are, or like your potential roommates, before moving in. Like my first semester, for my group of roommates, I'm in a dorm where there's 4 people. So we all met up on like FaceTime after we found out who was going to be in our dorms and that kind of thing. Or like we made a group chat, you know? I know it's awkward. You can do it. You'll be fine. But it is best to contact your roommates as soon as you possibly can to like establish who's bringing what as far as appliances. Because communication about that is crucial. Very, very important. Okay. Ugh, love this. Alright. I have to choose a roommate. Well, I don't know what college you're applying to, and even if I did, I wouldn't know their roommate selection process. But the way we did it at my school, is you filled out a survey based on like how you live and like the roommates you prefer, and then they kind of like, well, no, actually, and then people like if you were in a dorm already, and people were looking for a dorm to move in, they could like look at your answers, I believe, and be like, are we compatible? Are we not? Like, is me being a night person and then being a morning person going to be an issue? That sort of thing. That's pretty helpful, though. Thank you. Well, I'm glad I can help a bit. But yeah. You want to, first and foremost, figure out what type... Well, that is, again, if your college website, which no college website is actually good, offers something for you to look at, like a survey... I'm not explaining this right, but I think you get what I mean, right? When picking roommates, try to see if there's information about them so that you guys can live in general harmony with each other. Because you don't want to be a morning person. If you're a morning person and you go to bed early, you don't want to be roommates with a night person who's going to stay up till like 1 in the morning making noise, you know? Trust me, it's awful. It's awful. I filled out a survey thing. I'm just too shy to communicate with any other applicant. That's fair. I get that. Yeah, no, I get that. But you'll be okay. You will be. It's best to talk to them now because, again, you're going to have to communicate about household, dormhold? Dormhold. Appliances and such. Okay, we're getting to the part of the drawing that I was dreading, which was this face angle that I gave Hungary that I have never drawn before, so I'm a little nervous. Palms sweaty, knees weak, arms sketty, vomit, sweater, ready, nervous. Oh God, I really want to ask what college you're going to. I know I probably shouldn't. That's your business, and of course that kind of like discloses where you are, I guess. I'm sorry. That was a very impulsive thought of me. You don't have to answer that question if you don't want to. In fact, for the sake of internet safety, probably best you don't, because there is live chat replay on these streams. Last I checked, at the very least. I hate this face. I'm gonna draw Prussia. This, I know. Honestly, I'm very excited for you to go to college in a time that isn't the literal middle of the pandemic. Like, I know we're in the pandemic still, but my first semester of college was completely online, and keep in mind, I'm in the dorms. So imagine going off to live in the dorms, and you're paying all this money, only to be shoved in your room for the entire semester because one jerk decided to go out and have a good time in the middle of an actual pandemic, get COVID, so your class is shut down, and there's only online options available. For the sake of the stream being public, I want to share. Yes, good. I'm very sorry that I asked that. It was just an impulsive thought. But yeah, no, at least everything's a little slightly more open nowadays, so very exciting to have a half normal start to your college career. I'm excited for college, but my main goal right now is to steal my brother's PlayStation from my future dorm. Valid. Make it another night. Ugh, I hate drawing profiles. Say it with me now. I hate drawing side profiles. Eh. Ugh. How do people... You know what? I'm gonna cheat. This isn't cheating. This is just art. Ah! Falls around the summertime. I lose my mind. This is a couple thousand times. Why am I having an issue? I'll take it. His eyes are very big. I'm gonna have to fix that when I go in. Mm-hmm. Is that Lord playing? Oh my god, it totally is. Oh my lord, I haven't heard her in a while. That's about right. That's how I remember his hair. I know it's kind of been... I started this a while ago. Honestly, this is not taking me as long as I thought it would looking at the time. This pose specifically. Oh, hold on. There's an issue. Issue spotted. His face is very low, and I think I know why. It's because I was trying to get his nose to match up with where I put Hungry's lips. That was the issue, the problem. I will have to fix that. So that whole thing right there makes him look like a baby. You know, now that I think about it, going back to that whole delete your art thing, yes, if you draw something and you really like it, but you're thinking about changing it up a bit, save it to another canvas or in a different file and keep going. Don't be afraid to just erase your art. You know, don't be afraid to do it. I know there's the whole like, oh, what if I like it later on? That does happen. I'm not gonna deny that. But a big thing about art is don't be scared. I'm trying to get better at that too. A lot of poses and art styles I'm very scared to try, so I never do. And now I'm very discontent with my art, but that's another story. Don't be afraid when it comes to art. Make very bold mistakes, make very bold erases. You'll thank yourself later. Because if you're very bold about it, and it's not correct, when you look at it later, it'll be glaringly obvious, and then you can improve from there. You can be like, this thing I drew yesterday doesn't look very good. I took a big risk with it. Maybe I can. This, and this doesn't look right. You've identified this, and this not looking right. Therefore, you know what to avoid the next time you try it. That is just my little art tangent of the night. Very sorry. Very passionate about this kind of stuff. Don't be scared for art. That kind of thing. Oh my god. I think I finally found it. Hungry's flower. I'll also yeet it into the ref chat. Awesome. No, don't delete. I'm not going to delete anything. I'm not deleting anything. I'm just trying to say, don't be afraid to delete something. Ooh. Oh, it's a peony. Gross. That has too many petals. That's so many petals. Oh my god. Okay. Back to lying. When you're drawing flowers, lie about it. It makes them look much nicer. Sometimes flowers are just really hard to draw. I could talk. Sorry, reeling back again. I could talk for hours about art, like how to approach it and stuff like that. Just generally the stuff I was just talking about right there. I could talk about that for hours. I know I shouldn't, because what kind of content is that? I mean, what the hell? But this is me planting the seed that if you have art questions, please ask. I really love talking about it. And I'm not a great artist. Like, by no means am I an amazing artist, but I like to think I'm good enough to understand technical things. Oh, damn it. Another big thing about art, if you're having fun, then hell yeah, it's really good. If you're having fun, your art is going to be fun, you know? That is an eye very much not in my style, but whatever. I love peonies, they're very yikes to draw though. Yeah. Yeah. My favorite flowers are hibiscus. Then you have great taste. Hibiscus are very pretty. I always say my favorite flower is the yellow wild iris because that was a flower I grew up around and I just thought it was so pretty. My family and I called them lilies. They're not lilies. But I don't know why I say that it is one of my favorite flowers. Okay, yeah. EBDB. Percy really went from from to her when looking at that flower. Yeah, I experienced the 4 stages of art grief. Art grief is really oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's a lot of detail. Oh, that's a lot of detail. Ugh, that's a lot of detail. Like armor. I love armor. I want to get really good at drawing armor. I hate drawing it. Drawing armor's the worst. I like tulips for some reason. Tulips are pretty. Tulips are so nice. Tulips are the national flower of the Netherlands. I feel like that's glaringly obvious, but still. I'm going to draw Hungry on a separate frame, just so, because I have a feeling her face is going to be too high up for what I'm trying to accomplish. So I'm gonna have it on a separate frame so I can move her around if and when I need to. I don't know enough about flowers to say anything other besides blue bonnet. Oh, I like the blue bonnet. This face is going to be the death of me. Like, at this specific angle, it's going to kill me. Again, I could look at reference, but I could also not do that. Why would I do that? Why would I be a smart artist? Armor is an art tragedy. You're correct. Armor is one of the coolest things anybody can draw, and yet it is one of the hardest things to draw. Probably because it's really hard to draw, so whenever anyone draws it, you're like, oh! But, you know. You get it. Okay, I'm spending too much time. I'm gonna probably do the thing where I just conveniently crop out her farthest away eye, just for the sake of saving time. Art hacks: hide the body. That sounds really bad out of context. Hide the anatomy. There we go. First, draw them with some armor. Chest plates. Text my must be torture. Okay, I might do chest plates. Like, or maybe like padded armor? Because at least it's a little, like, rounder, so it's not as, like, such a pain in the butt to draw. But it may, if they're fighting, like, if they're sword fighting, they would have to wear armor. It would make sense unless they are very confident and have lots of hubris. I'm sorry, I said the wrong thing. I meant the anatomy. Don't hide the body. That doesn't sound any better. And then... Oh, wait, I think I am onto something. I think I'm getting somewhere with this face. We're getting somewhere. Yes, this is wonderful. I'm loving it. Breaking news, Italian artist committed murder. The way I would read that article so quickly. Like, I know I'm the Hitalia artist in this rhetorical situation. Or theoretical, not rhetorical. That's the wrong word. But if I opened my phone one day and I saw well-known Hitalia artist found guilty for murder, the way I would read that article so quickly. Like, you don't need any more clickbait than that. You've got it. You've done it. You've cracked the code. Wait, are Precia's ears visible? Yes! Hold on. Yes! That's all. A Florida Italian artist committing murder does not surprise me, right? Like, I believe it. They show their love by sword fighting. Let's go. Maybe game Bonson armor? If you don't want to do steel. I don't know what game Bonson is. Is that like a leather armor? Because game... That's probably a stretch. That's probably a big stretch. Can't believe this happened. Wow. French vanilla. I think I'll sit this one out. Okay, I'm gonna conveniently just whoa. I'm just gonna conveniently not draw her other eye. Because I would cry if I had to. Oh, wait. I need to fix this hair. I don't like how much it comes off the line from her face. I say and then I redraw the line. Ooh. Art tip, if you want art to be an easier process and less stressful, ignore tangents. You shouldn't. Like, tangents are something you should probably actively avoid in your art. But if you want to just have a good time and not stress, then ignore them. Ignore tangent lines. I only give correct art advice here. Okay, wait, where's her neck? I think the... Wait. SD... It's heavily padded armor, often worn over other armor as a second layer of padding and protection. Oh, okay. Neato. Okay, I'm gonna take a glance at the peony. I'm not gonna pull up a reference of the Ooh. Oh! Oh, that kind of armor. That's what it's... Oh, this armor is delicious. Okay, you've convinced me. Say no more. That means I can... I'm going to draw them in this really cool armor with the puffiest sleeve shirts underneath it, and no one can stop me. Okay, I'm going to take a glance at the peony, and then I'm going to ignore it when I'm drawing it. Hold on. Is everything here proper? Yeah. Because if I ignore the art, then it's correct. If I don't acknowledge that it's wrong, it must be right. Right? Love that. This armor is delicious. Listen, I'm right. Nom. Maybe so. Look, sometimes you look at something and you're like, ugh, delicious. And it's not food. If you know, you know. I love Hen's hair so much. Oh, yay. Okay, wait, before I draw her... I actually really like how that ponytail looks. Before I draw her hair, I'm going to draw the armor. Where... Ugh, damn it, she's supposed to be giving him a little smooch. Just maybe a cute little tiny like lip pout almost. God, I hate this. This is what I get for being too embarrassed to draw kissing for the longest time. This is what I get. I don't know how to draw kissy faces or just kisses in general. Ah, middle school me. I was a trip. Something for your mind. Okay. So that means she's gonna have to... Okay, I'll just angle her face up the tiniest bit. I love you. Please tell me everyone knows, or you guys get that TikTok reference. God, that was such a good meme. I miss it. No, that doesn't look right. If you flip the canvas, then Hun can be a righty. I could. But again, maybe she's just a girl boss and is ambidextrous, and she's using her right dominant hand to support the boy. Isti suddenly having some other performance, like some opera, like musical sounding song. I'm like, hello, oh, am I on the right channel? This is killing me that I can't get this face to look right. You know what, maybe we got her like mid-lean. No smooch, but she's like going in for it, and he's seeing it coming. This is a picture taken moments before, not disaster. Before something. Okay, now I need to go with my literal favorite outfit ever. I simply need to draw them in this. And I'm so sorry, but it must be done. I am taking the reins in this request. I began thinking of the bird. The bird. Oh my god, wait, Parsha has a bird. Can I include that? Maybe. Maybe later. Maybe later. Okay, I'm gonna take a peek at that Gamson armor. Alright, yeah. It's like... I'm gonna take some liberties with it. It's gonna be Gamson armor, but, and again, liberties. Wait, can I fiddle? Can I futz? I can futz. Love being able to futz around. Ugh. I don't know. Okay. So the armor looks like it's kind of solid. As far as like not solid like solid, but like it doesn't move around too much, like there's not as much folds. So I'm gonna take a guess as to how it would look on a scorched body. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, hold on. I am not following the curve of her body at all. Okay, side note. The funny part about drawing like clothing on specifically female characters, I always forget that their chests exist and in fact warp the clothing. So it ends up like flattening them or just not looking right. And that's just a dumb little story, I suppose. Uh, that collar is not right. How much can I mess with it? That's fine. And then I'll draw the buckles on the top in a minute. But that's not what's important. This armor, yeah, it's protecting her. Not what's important. What is important? Oh, wait. Ah, damn it. I already backed myself into a hole. Because I wanted to do one of these. You know, like... I wanted to draw her one of these. The really flowy shirt underneath the padded armor. I love these shirts so much. Immaculate, amazing. Hide anatomy. This is good. Yes, wonderful. I swear, Hungry has an outfit exactly like this in the show. This is looking like familiar. Hmm. You know what? It's generally historical, and half the show takes place in a historic, like a not medieval, but kind of medieval area. So that's probably why. The way I love this. His chest would be like there, so. Then buckles. Just gonna draw. I'm gonna cheat, actually. Hee 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 hee. So conniving. Maybe I won't do these because they don't look right. There we go. The shirt looks great. Oh my G. Oh my G. Thank you. I like drawing these types of shirts. They're my favorite. I have a shirt that it's not exactly like that, but it has like the round sleeves at the very end. The way I love that shirt. It's so good. Amazing. Wait, no. Yes. Here we go. Almost erased the wrong part. Haha. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Love this. I gotta go. Okie doke. Thank you for coming. Thank you for hanging out and sending a request. It's negative attention. Our face, let's call it nothing. Need something to do. I don't know why, but I have been having the most fun when it comes to drawing knuckles, specifically on like these types of hands. Like, uh, like on the hi man, like these. This was so much fun to draw. So much fun to draw. I don't know what it is. There's just something about it. Goodbye, man. I think it's part of like the not realism, but like it just adds something to the hands. Or even just like not knuckles, but like dimples in it. Sorry, I'm so silent. I'm playing video games while listening to this. Don't worry about it. You don't have to apologize. It's fine. Sometimes streams are fun to watch just by lurking. I mean, hell, the streams I watch, I hardly ever interact in. Granted, like I'm too scared to interact in big streams, but that's beside the point. This isn't a big stream, so. But point is, lurking is fine. My God. I can't be the only one who hears you. I don't want to draw the sword. I'll put that off till later. I don't know what pants she'd be wearing. Probably like some loose fitting ones. Yeah. Yeah. Well, now that her clothing is drawn, I can draw her hair finally. The one thing I've been wanting to draw since I sketched it. Mm, nice. Hungry definitely has like really thick hair. Just like this has heft to it. Like this ponytail weighs a ton if you were to just take it out on its own. I don't know why. I just have a feeling it would be. I'm also watching Estee and playing and paying half attention. Fair enough. Again, fair. I don't think I've ever like sat down to watch a stream and like only watched the stream. Like I've definitely always had like something else to do. Like hell, last night I was watching a stream and playing Stardew Valley. Okay, I'm not gonna do flyaways actually. Oh, she'd totally have a strand of hair coming down on this side. Hold on, hold on. I get to hide more anatomy. Yay. Negative attention at best. Call it nothing. Sword wife? Sword wife. Absolutely. I don't know why that reminded me of the I support women's rights, but I also support women's wrongs audio. Okay, God, you need armor. What in the world am I gonna put him in? Hold on. Why is no music? Hello? Why are you not playing my Haruhi Fujioka playlist that I oh so carefully picked out? Thank you, YouTube. Jeez. The nerve. Beardy, you need to Google something. Should I put him just in the same outfit? Wait, I kind of was before because your streams always snag my attention. For a sec, my brain went long mustache. Why are you? What? I know there's stream lag, so there's probably something I said that I already forgot. What? Okay, wait. I should probably go on a separate. I'm gonna merge that layer. I'm gonna go on a separate layer to draw his clothing. If I can figure out what outfit to put this man in. He's cold, please. He's freezing. I'm gonna go back to that armor actually. Probably get an idea. I have returned this. Hello. Welcome. Um. Okay, I'm gonna open a video about the armor that Tech sent me, so the audio probably gonna get some funky. No, we're not. I muted it in time. Ha ha ha! I'm so cool. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, that looks goofy as hell. Hold, hold on. Some of this looks cool. Some of this just looks straight goofy. Ooh. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. There's like there's just one example of padded armor, but it. Oh, hello, cow. It's like a trench coat almost. It's like really long. Has almost a turtleneck with really long sleeves. That's kind of cool. Yeah, all right. Let's do that. I don't know how I. Here we go. Okay, I got this. Eek. Oh God, wait, ew. Drawing colors is sometimes the most annoying thing. It. Ugh. Gross. Where is the center of his body? And then he kind of like twists. Yeah, because if that's his chest, then he would twist right about here. Okay. You get that really big lean that he's got going in. I am loving this art. I'm glad you are. I'm actually really liking how this is turning out. If I have time, which I probably won't, because after this stream, I've got homework I gotta do. If I had time, my plan was to go back and render all of these and then post them. I might not have that time, but honestly, with how much I am really liking how this is turning out, I might go back and render this one, like give it actual line art and stuff. My boys from Sweden and Finland are gonna have to wait some time. These two are just looking mighty nice. They just look cute. Oh god, hand. Ew. I'm gonna take a guess at this hand and we're gonna see how it turns out. Ew. Wow, I really just gave up there. Oh, wait. Okay. We got the scaffolding of something here. There's something here. Just gotta find it. My favorite thing is sketching something out and you're like, ugh, that doesn't look right, but it's in there. It's in that sketch. Within those messy lines, I can see what I want to draw. That's sometimes fun. It is all I mean. That thingy is very short. Mm-hmm. Hello, hi. Hello, Jazz. How you doing? How you doing? Right now, by the way, I'm almost done with my second request of Prussia and Hungary. Earlier, I drew Sweden and Finland. And, oh god, that finger's a straight sausage. Ooh. Yeah, that's kind of where we are right now. I got yelled at for erasing my art earlier. That was funny. Hello, artist mortal hands, artist mortal enemy. You're correct. Funny enough, this doesn't look awful. However, it's definitely not right. I have a gut feeling that because I'm so zoomed in, I'm gonna zoom out and it's gonna look like butt. It's gonna look awful. I don't even need to zoom in. I already see what the problem is. Oh, thank you. Erasing your art, yeah. I had a completely different pose sketched out earlier, and I erased it in favor of this one, and I got yelled at. Well, I mean, about as yelled at as you can get when it's a chat. It was funny. I was gonna request Megamind art next as a joke. If you want Megamind art, I highly recommend the art. Oh god, what is their name? Oh my god, oh my god. I love their art. Their art is so cute. they recently just drew a Megamind thing in honor of the new TV show coming out. It was so cute. So, you know, I think I'm. It looks bad. We're gonna get back to drawing his armor. Through the power of capital letters. You know what? You're right. Okay. There's so many layers going on here, and it's legitimately starting to stress me out. Okay, and then it would like obviously you're not gonna see this because Hungry's hand is gonna be right there. Wait, Megamind's getting a TV show? Yeah. Catnip Packets, yeah, that's it. That's the artist. Catnip Packets. If you want Megamind art, go to their blog. Their art is so cute, first and foremost, and their Megamind tag is just so good. They better not screw it up. Well, it's gonna be streaming on Peacock, so it's only gonna be available on a streaming service. So there's red flag number one, or like light pink flag, I guess. Um, it's the show, and according to the tweet, is going to be about Megamind learning how to be a better person with his brain bots filming him through his journey. And he's going to be akin to like an influencer. So there's the plot according to the tweet. I really looked like I put him in an Ebenezer Scrooge looking nightgown. I'm gonna draw the buckles on, maybe that'll help. Maybe I'll draw like actual buckles instead of just like lines. No. We stand for equality. If Hungry doesn't get the detailed buckles across her clothing, neither does Prussia. That's why illegal pirating websites exist. You're correct. You're right. Straight facts. God, every time I explain like online pirating to my parents, they always look so flabbergasted when we literally have I forgot what it's called. We have a thing attached to our TV to let us watch whatever we want, like through like streaming it, like a piracy service. But I'm like, oh yeah, no, I watch anime all the time through illegal websites, but nobody knows and nobody cares. And they're like, oh, daughter. I almost said my name. I can't really get this to look right with how his body's going to be twisting. So maybe I'm abandoning ship. Don't get mad at me, please. I can't take it. I know I'm only making this take longer than it needs to be because I'm a ding dong, but I need to abandon ship on that outfit. It's just not working. I would never pirate something illegally. Wink, wink. No, neither would I. Wink, wink. Just like I would never illegally download my textbooks. Never. Wink, wink. Okay. I know I only want to do this probably because it's going to be easier for me to draw, but Persia definitely gives me the vibes of I'm about to enter a sword fight and I'm not even going to use like proper armor. You know? Like, he has his own hubris, I swear. That's not what I want. Like, he just gives me that vibe. Hungry would wear armor no matter what because she's smart and cool and pretty and awesome, and I'm not biased. Um, but yeah, no, he's just giving me such vibes of, I'm pretty good. I can protect myself. I'm just gonna wear just a shirt. Also, I really, again, like drawing these shirts. Oh, wait, hold on. Have I learned nothing about drawing collared shirts? It's been so long. Everything is perfect. That's not the lyrics. I'm gonna have to remember to erase all these tiny little overlappings. Ugh. Ugh. I have to remember to do art. Gross. Now that I'm looking at it, his shoulders don't make sense anymore. So, whoops on my part. I'm gonna try and fix that. Not much of a difference, but I think it helps a little bit. There, what if we were countries and we sword fought in matching shirts? We're not, but like, what if? What if we were countries and we sword fought in matching shirts? JK, JK. Unless. I have nothing else to say after that. There goes my humor, it's gone. Oh no, that's not right. Oh, I have to draw a hand on a waist. Ugh. You know what? I know this is kind of like a typical undershirt, but it really looks like she woke him up in the dead of night, like, hey, fight me. And he was like, what? Yeah, alright, bet. And these are his pajamas. JK, JK. Unless. I don't really know what's going on with the fabric folds here, but eh. It looks correct enough. And you know what? We'll take that. We'll take that gladly. I'm gonna get rid of that center line. It's really throwing me off. Hey yo, is that having voting right now and Hungry getting to vote? Huh. Uh, yeah, that's about right. Is my heart just in a different place when everybody please give him a little bit of space? Get a load of this train wreck. Where's him? Where him? Where is him? Okay, that's like what's going on with his pants? What is going on? I have thoroughly lost track of this anatomy. I have been bested by my own intelligible sketch. And I'm going to leave it like that. Put the butt there, put the hem there. That's fine. That's fine. It's correct enough. Okay, we're gonna try again at this hand. Oh, I'm listening to home. Yeah. Hand attempt part 2. Electric Boogaloo. That is not jointed right. Sometimes if you're drawing a hand and you just like go gunky with it, like you just let yourself get a little funky with how it looks, sometimes that just looks right. The funny thing about hands is that if they look gross, that's probably correct. Because when you really look at hands, they're really funky looking. I can fix these fingies. But yeah, a lot of anatomy is just like, this looks gross, and then you double check and you're like, nope, human bodies are just weird. Okay, and then good enough for me. Moving on to the hand that holds the Prussia. And done. That was easy. That nail's not right. Actually, yeah, there we go. It's time to get funky. It's time to get funky. Draw, draw, draw them hands. Draw, 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 draw. I love how you gave Pressure a bit of a beer stomach too. Oh, I guess I did. Yeah, haha. That would actually be very fun to draw. Anatomy-wise, I mean. Huh. Maybe later. A venture for later. Right foot, left, right foot, let's draw. Left foot, let's draw. Freeze. Everybody draw them hands. Who gave you the right to be funny in my stream? We stand beer tummies. He needs a beer stomach. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna zoom out and it's gonna look atrocious, but I was right. That hand is way too big for the wrist that I gave him. So we're gonna cheat. And then we're gonna go in here and just make that, oh, wrong there. There we go. Make that a little bigger. Just a little bigger. Tiny adjustments make all the difference. Oh my god, I have to draw the sword. I know I already have like almost a perfect outline of what it, oh wait, hold on. Nice. I know I have like almost a perfect outline of what it looks like, but still. Ready to end up depressed in a few minutes because I get the good songs, because I bet the good songs won't end up going to Eurovision. Oh, yeah. By the way, now, when I'm thinking about it, did you ever finish the Sweden sketch with Sweden with the stroller of kids? They're obviously no pressure, I'm just curious. I'm not going to say nothing about that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Jez. It's all good. I think you'll get your answer in a bit. Not now, just in a bit. Don't worry about it. That picture I sketched, why was it so uneven? I'm gonna make it even. Best of my ability. I should probably be looking at the actual hand that I drew and not the sketch of the one I drew so I actually know where to cut off all the lines and stuff, huh? Baby Sealand and Ladonia. Yeah, but not quite. It's something kind of funnier. But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Now I'm worried instead the way you said it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What do you mean the way I said it? Don't worry about it. For my sanity, I'm going to cheat once more. Oh, no, I already messed up. Okay. I'm going to use this funky tool that I have in order to make one long line at the curvature of which I want. And I think I already messed it up, but that's okay. Oh, yeah, that wasn't... This sword's a little gunked up. Ugh. Fine, I'll freehand it. God. I am an artist. Why would I actually want to draw? What is this? This is... I don't know what this is. Okay. You know what I can do, actually? No, not the text. Yes, good, very good. Yes, good. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Oh no. Damn it! The pressure keeps ending up out of frame. Sword frame. What the heck, man? Why are you gonna do that? It's so cringe fail of you. I'm gonna duplicate that just to make the lines a little bolder. And then immediately take that back. A little too bold. Never mind, it's fine. Yay, there it is. I'm gonna clean up these lines. By clean up, I mean do the bare minimum. Oh wait, very important, we need this. Nope, that's not right. Curved sword, in fact, curved sword, but not as curvy as a Chris. Chris's are much curvier. Don't know why, but very cool of them to be so. And obligatory beep, bop. Yes, very good. Oh shoot, hold on. I see some lines I didn't actually like fix. Nice. I like this. Wow, this turned out cute. Okay, with this second drawing done, here is a reminder to get up and stretch. Drink some water, unclench your jaw, go to the bathroom. Give yourself a little snack, if you so desire. My back hurt so much. Okay. I really like this. Although, I'm realizing... Oh, damn it, there's some more lines I didn't clean. I never drew pressure with a sword. So now it looks like Hungry just showed up in the dead of night, woke this poor man out of a deep sleep, and then just gave him a smooch while she was holding a sword. That's just kind of what this looks like. Very cute. Thank you, Bee. Thank you very much. Precious indeed. I know I kind of already moved on, but yeah, I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. This is your time to use the bathroom, stretch, drink some water, stay hydrated, kids. Yeah. Yeah, 2-hour break, I suppose. I'll be back in a minute. I am back. Hello. Yes. Request. I'm taking another. Another! Slams pencil on table. Art is awesome, but thank you. Oh, Tex, you came back at the perfect time. Of course, it's great. I mean, look at it. She has this style, but where you like the clothes and that. Hey, stop that. I see that. She's one of the best. I will start crying, and this is a threat. Stop that. I'm actually gonna get rid of that line. I don't like it. It comes out of mine. Sings like a church with a choir in it. In it. Sorry. Hold on. I'm gonna add something to this little heart. Beep. Bop. And I'm gonna go back in here and Oh, Jez, this is the one I did first, by the way. First request was Sufin. So this was the first one I drew. Hold on. There we go. I just thought you should see this one. I haven't saved my canvas. I should probably do that. Oh my god. It's been 2 hours and I've drawn 2 drawings, neither of which did I save. That was very dumb of me. Dear Lord. Oh my god, wait, I can't. I looked down at chat. It's going really quickly. My friend and I refer to it as the evil Wynot X evil giant panda? What? Oh, Frau Russ. I see. Frau Russ. It's... What? Oh my god, okay. Moving very fast. Frau Russ and then Dentist. Okay, you know what? It's been 2 hours. I think I can go another 2. You can probably do 2 more in another 2 hours. Neo-France, regular Russia. Yeah, alright. I'll do the Neo-France, regular Russia, and then I'll do Dentist, and then we'll call it a stream. I can go 2 more hours. This is fine. It's getting easier and easier to go longer in streams. Into the dun bin with you. Oh, Jez. I showed it off earlier in the stream, but I want to show it off now because you're here. And the work in progress I sent last night of Scotland, I worked on it more. It's not done yet, but here it is right now. I already showed it off earlier, but again, I want to show it off because it's nice. It looks a little wonkus because I haven't colored in his pants, so at first glance he's naked, but I swear he's not. They're there. I just didn't have time. I just wanted you to see it. The turtleneck. What did you do? He didn't do nothing. I just like drawing Sweden in turtlenecks. I think it's fitting, and I like drawing them all in sweaters. Please. Wait, for Froze, can you make them look like evil power couple? Oh my god, yeah. I'm gonna click away from this because I don't like him being on my screen. Oh, this looks very funny. Scotland forever! Evil isn't sitting on a throne holding a wine glass with your partner on your lap, Evil. Good lord. Okay. I'm trying to think. Oh, keep dropping my pen. Scotland! I'm trying to think. I shouldn't think in my head about poses. I should probably draw it so you guys have something to watch. Jeez. Basic streamer, I think. Hear me out. It would probably crush France's legs. But, right? Oh, that's a head angle I am not confident in drawing. He looks like Knife Cat. Hold on. This face I just sketched out really just looks like Knife Cat. Just teasing. I know, it was very funny. It was very funny. I love Evil Frauros. You ever had one ship where you're like, they would be so cute, Evil? I can't say I have had that ship, no. Gil picks up what I'm putting down. I never actually finished my statement. I'm gonna... I almost really left Knife Cat there. Hold on. You know what would be perfect now that we have both canon and fan in Scotland? The voice-activated elevator meme with them both. What? What are you talking about? I haven't heard of that meme. Or maybe I have and I'm just being dumb. Realistically, considering France's height, and if they were sitting on a throne, Von Red. Hello. The elevator? What are you guys talking about? What meme did I miss out on? This isn't... Yeah, no, with Russia's height, next to France's height, he would have to be very up here, and his eye is way too low. Hold on, let me fix that. Hey, computer? Thank you. He would be way up here and, like, very, like, scrunched in. This just looks silly. Also, I don't think I can fit Russia in the confines of this pose I drew, because I headcanon, well, he is just canonically large. I don't think this would work, as much as I would love it to. he got the he got the gorilla. He is holding on to him for dear life, and he's just sitting here. Show her the meme. It's culture by now. All right. My Hetalia culture. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to the Discord. Wait. Angry Scots in an elevator? Funny enough, I've seen this thumbnail before. I just never watched the video. Do I screen share this? You know what? Yeah, hold on. It'll be funny. Let's see. Why can't I ever figure out how to do this? Hold on. I have to screen share this because it's just... Here we go. Alright. This is a whole almost 4 minutes?
No, they installed voice recognition technology in this lift. They heard about this.
Oh.
Voice recognition technology in a lift in Scotland. You ever tried voice recognition technology?
No.
They don't do Scottish accents.
11.
Could you please repeat that?
11. 11. 11. 11.
Could you please repeat that?
11.
Oh no, they're stuck in an
Whose idea
elevator.
was this? You need to try an American accent.
Oh no.
11. 11. That sounds Irish. No, American.
Doesn't it?
11. Where in America is that? Dublin?
I'm sorry.
Where in
Could you
America is that?
please
Dublin?
repeat that?
Try an English accent. 11. 11.
I nearly spat out my
Same
water.
for England as Dick Van Dyke.
Using smarts.
Please speak slowly and clearly.
Smart ass. 11.
I'm sorry. Could you please repeat that?
11. If you don't understand the lingo, away back came to your own country.
Ooh. Is that talk now, is it? Away back to your own country?
Oh, don't start, Mr. Bleeding Heart. How can you be racist to a lift?
I am very
Please
glad they
speak
include
slowly and
they
clearly.
included closed captions. I'm so bad with
11.
accents.
11. 11. 11.
You're just saying it the same way.
I want to keep saying it till I understand Scottish, alright?
Exposure therapy
11.
to the voice recognition software.
11. 11. 11.
I'll just take this anywhere, you cow.
This is a voice-activated elevator. Please state which floor you would like to go to in a clear and calm manner.
Calm.
I
Where's
have,
that coming from? Why is
you
it
know,
telling
they
people
don't
to be
make
calm?
animatics like
Because
they
if you
used
were to be
to.
selling this to Scottish people who'd be going up for nut sitting.
You have not selected a floor.
Aye, we have. 11.
If you would like to get
I miss
out
the
of
animatics that were
elevator
just
without
insanely
selecting
long
a floor,
comedy skits with
simply say,
characters added in.
Open the doors, please.
Please. Please. Suck my wally. What did you just say, please? I'm not begging that for nothing.
11?
Open the doors, please.
Please.
It literally sounded like he was about to
Please
start
remain
crying.
calm.
What do you want up tonight? Get him up now. Just wait for it to speak.
You have not selected a floor.
Use your cow. You know what's in these doors? I'm going to come to America. I'm going to find whatever desperate actress gave you a voice, and I'm going to go in an electric chair for you. Scotland, you bastard. Scotland! Scotland!
Going
Alright, yeah. Alright, yeah, that was pretty good. Scotland! Scotland! Thank you for sharing that with me, Jez. Why is OBS not letting me go back into Metabang? Hello? Hold on. Having an issue. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Why is it? Scotland! Freedom! What is going on here? No, I don't. I love being incompetent at OBS. This is my favorite pastime. And now we have the perfect opportunity with both fandom and canon in Scotland. You know what? You're right. If I were a more patient woman, I would draw that animatic, but I am not a patient woman. So I will not draw the animatic. I barely have the patience to do a TikTok. Oh. Okay, well, it's... OBS is saying it's capturing... OBS went into voice recognition mode. OBS is saying that it's capturing Metabang, but I don't believe it. I think it is lying to me, as it is not showing OBS, it is still showing Chrome. Guys, I swear I know how to work this program. I swear I've practiced using this program. I don't know what's happening. Well, this is just embarrassing. Oh. Hopefully that worked. Looks like it did. Okay. Never mind. We're good. Back to drawing evil. Yeah, this pose is not going to work with how hulking huge Russia is. Maybe... let's see. Same concept, different execution. There we go. This is... Oh, I threw my phone away. Hold on. There we go. They're trying to hide the layer... Trying to hide the... Yeah. Kingdom Hearts is hard and I'm going to take a break. Hey, okay. Yeah, take a break. Game hard. Sometimes you need break. What'd I miss? Well, we watched the... Well, you didn't miss anything between the video. Watching that Scotland video and now, I erased the most recent pose I drew, because it just wasn't working, and I'm going to try something else. Which... Oh, oh, never mind. It looks like they're talking shit on someone at the world meeting. And you know what? I kind of like that. elevator. Yeah, the Scotland voice recognition elevator animatic. Where the fuck am I meant to put my weight? I'm sorry, that really came out of nowhere. I just keep thinking of that video. Where the fuck am I meant to put my weight? Okay, his shoulders are a little too big. I picture it soft and light. Look at you, strawberry boy. Reach out the car window, try and hold the wind. You tell me you love me, I give you a ring. Go watch the. The Kit Kat is not. Kit Kat's not in the Discord. Unless you are, you snuck in without me realizing it. Which would be very funny. I'm spending a little too much time on this back anatomy that's going to be covered up. Wait, I'm trying to do better. Oh, still Kingdom Hearts. I don't know anything about Never mind. Honestly, I love drawing Russia only because I love drawing this man's nose. It is so fun. It is so cool. I just like... Is it sharp or hooked noses? I just like... Strong nose shapes I like drawing. I think they're neat. Join the dark side. Oh my god. Kit Kat, for context, the Discord is Hatalia Art Discord. If you are interested, you are welcome. We have a art channel. And many a AU channel. Hi, Shu! Welcome back, welcome back! I had to wash a heavy load of dishes. Oof. Okay, I think this is good. The head... Hold on, this head is really large. And that hand is also very large. Hold on, God. Ooh! I don't remember the last time I drew Hatalia art. I don't remember the last time I drew art. Oh. Maybe you should draw again. Join the dark side of art. It's fun and awful. Art is the one thing I'm good at. And I hate it, but I love it. Sometimes it just be like that. This face is not working out, but you know what? I'll fix it later. Sorry, excuse me. My back and neck hurt, but I'll be fine. Oh no. What does he look like? Hold on. He's like... Not me forgetting what Russia looks like. Yeah, he looks something like that. And then he has like longer hair. I don't even have an excuse for not knowing how to draw this man. I've drawn him so many times. And I have art reference of him that I myself have drawn. So, again, no excuse. Art is a love-hate relationship. It sure is. It damn well is. Alright, this is a fun cover of Say So. This is good enough. Woo! Good lord. I keep going to do like a funky trick with my pen every time I finish a sketch, and I'm not talented like that. I can't twirl my pen. The 4 types of husband. Which one yours? Watch it too and find it. Supportive, yummy, very large, and Brian. Okay, actually, I'm not going to be an idiot, and I'm going to go pull up some reference I have of Russia, because I always struggle drawing him for some reason. I don't know what it is. Russia? Very large, indeed. I have no pictures of him. God dang it. Oh wait, that's a lie. Okay, I do have reference of him, but it's from when I did the shortcut meme. Hold on. Did it open? There it is. This is the only reference, good reference I have of this man. Which one do I want to... I've always liked this drawing. I'll use this one as ref. And Brian. Why you acting like you're shy? On the bush, all this noise. Oh, hold on. I'm using the wrong pen size. I actually don't know what his head would look like in this angle. Kind of wrap myself into a funny corner, again like what I did with Hungry. How did I... Okay. The cover of Say So that's playing goes really well with the reference of Russia. You know what? You're right. It does. Does Russia listen to Doja Cat? No. Okay, who would listen to Doja Cat? This is very important and I need to know. Another Doja Cat song. What the hell do your eyes look like? Okay. Check Discord for reference. Panda. Oh, there he is. God, I love the way his hair looks in the season, 5-6, in the season 5-6 style. It's just so nice. Ugh, God, I love Himaria's art. It's so cute. Why did they butcher it in the first couple seasons? Why'd they do that? Sorry, I got lost when looking at Himaria's art of Russia. It's just so nice. Whatever happened to that series he was working on allegedly about the what's that country called? Japan. About Japan's prime ministers? Is there any more news on that? Or was that a fake out? Was he lying? Because I need to know what I need to know. I need to know if Himari is writing a new manga about Japanese prime ministers. America, Canada, France, China, Taiwan, and probably Latvia. You're right. You're right. Japan's eyes are so soulless. They are. Why'd they do him like that? Why'd they do my guy Japan like that? He's just a little dude. He has a rounder face than what I'm drawing him. Hello. Shirtless Scotland jump scare. Sorry about that. And not only that, going back to the seasons 1 through 4 art style thing, why did they decide to shade with only a purple multiply layer? I'm not saying shading with a purple multiply layer is bad. If done right, it looks really good. However, why did they do that? Why was it all purple? Shading with cool tones is such a tricky and slippery slope. Why would you do that? Yes, he's drawing that manga with previous leaders. Haven't read it myself, though. Huh. It wasn't a joke. But everyone will be surprised that Latvia listens to Doja Cat mainly just because he listens to a lot of punk and metal and the occasional classical. That checks out. Oh my god, like, when he has a moment of peace to himself and he wants to play chess, like, in his own head, like he does, because weirdo. Weirdo with affectionate slapped on the end of it. He has headphones on while he's playing personal chess, and one day they just slip off, or like Lithuania and Estonia are very curious. Oh, I wonder what he listens to when he's playing chess with himself, and they just slip the earbuds out, and then Streets by Doja Cat just starts blaring from the earbuds. They don't know what to make of it. They caught him at the tail end of the song and Montero by Lil Nas starts playing and they're just even more confused. And I feel like America will listen to Doja Cat, but only like through TikTok. You know, like he'll listen to music, but only if it's from TikTok, and probably only like the 3 minutes that are available on each sound. He's just giving me that kind of energy. Russia would listen to Montero. He would listen to Montero. Russia listening to Lil Nas would be so funny. He said it as a joke one time, and America didn't believe him. And then it stuck. Okay. Sorry I keep flipping. I'm gonna be flipping a lot more, just trying to get this hair right. Because for some reason I decided to get funky with Hetalia hair. Any song other than soft punk and classical music would surprise them. Yeah. Are you gonna draw them looking at the camera or them looking into each other's eyes? Imagine. Originally the thought was looking into the camera, but this is good too. So I think I might have them looking at each other. Imagine Russia fully dances to Montero when no one's around. The way I physically cannot imagine that. It would be so funny. I cannot see it in my head. You can go all romance and have them look at each other, or go even have them stare into your soul. I think because this is a Valentine's, fat air quotes on that stream, I'm gonna have them looking at each other. You know, very, very affectionately, very lovingly. They're happy. They're spending time together. What more could you want? I know that's all I want to do. Or I'd want to do if I were in a relationship. Sometimes hanging out is just the best. It's just the best. Simply straight vibing. Russia dancing to Montero is so uniquely unimaginable. Uniquely unimaginable. That's good. Hold on. Bump, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, bop, 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 bop. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna leave it. Wait, yeah. The fact that I can imagine it and would honestly record myself dancing to the song if it weren't so spicy. You know, fair, yeah. Montero's one of those songs that I really like, but then I listen to it and I'm like, oh, yeah, I forgot it's that song. Like, it's really good. It's really good. There's something about it. And I know the answer is obvious in that it's Little Nas is what it's about. Or it's Little Nas that makes it so good. Man just got the vibe straight down. But still. I think I might have misplaced his ear. So I'm gonna eyeball. I'm gonna eyeball the ear. That looks about right, but I'm also very zoomed in. Yeah. My new favorite thing is doing these like sideburny things whenever I draw short hair or just hair tucked behind an ear. There's something about it. It's so nice. Very satisfying. I'm imagining a Russian cover and Russia is just jamming to it his headphones at a meeting. America is like, hey, what are you listening to? Give me an earbud. Just grabs an earbud, puts it in. Why is this so familiar? I don't speak this. Why is this so familiar? And then in the dead of night, that night, it hits him. Mr. Russia was listening to, in fact, Montero by Little Nas X. I am once again going to strategically not draw that eye like I did Hungry, just because I cannot grok the way that eye would look. Speaking of... Well, like, Fresher would have to fully be alone if he were to fully dance to it. No, you're right. This man wouldn't be caught dead dancing, like, anywhere, I think. I'm gonna scooch his head up a skosh. My first reaction is to give him a turtleneck as well. I'm kind of a one-trick pony, and now you guys are seeing it. Personally, I just started working on the thing I showed you earlier again. I have no idea how you've drawn so many people in this stream. I can't convince myself to draw more than 2 arms in one day. I don't know either. I will say that after these streams, I just don't draw anything for a while. Like, I get sapped. Of course, after the stream ends, I'm gonna go right back to this, because I really like how this is looking. But yeah. America awake in the dead of night with horror on his face. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna worry about the clothing later. I'm gonna get to drawing France's face. face shape do I give him? How in the world do I draw you, dude? Wait, you know that fanfic trope joke of the italicized it's that, but it's instead of italicized, it's in bold of just pure shock and horror. Oh, very brave of me to do this on the same layer as the face I've already drawn. Yee. Oh my god, wait, what in the world was I talking about? I walked into class the other day. Little story time. I walked into my Viking history class the other day, and I was talking with some friends I had made. I don't remember what we were talking about. What were we talking about? Oh my god, I legitimately can't remember. I was talking about something I wanted to do, and, like, if I should do it or not, and I made a joke, because my favorite joke is to make is about hubris, if you haven't gathered that enough from, like, the 3 times I've made that joke this stream, probably. I was like, ugh, you know what? Should I fall prey to my hubris? And we were all standing in line to sign in, and this girl in front of us whipped around, pointed at me with just such force, and said, yes! Always go to hubris. With such conviction, it scared me, but it was so funny. I was so excited to take Viking history because I knew I'd find literally the coolest people, and I did, and I continue to find literally the coolest people. Being told to fall to hubris? What a day. What in the world was I talking about, though? Whatever, I have no idea. Memory of a goldfish, that right here. Oh, no. Man, Viking history class is so much fun. Okay, another little tiny story. I was telling the buddies I made about D&D and how I've been hosting that session. I've been hosting a session. Not hosting, DMing. And then this guy sitting behind us in the lecture hall, he goes, are you guys talking about D&D? And he goes, I'm a DM. And he reaches into his backpack and he pulls out a whole plastic thing of dice. Like, just an entire thing. And he's like, I just keep this on me all the time. You never know. And I'm like, you are one of the funniest people in this class now. It was so great. Just, D&D? Roll initiative? Question mark? It was so fun. It was so good. And I can't really critique him on that, because my purse currently also has an entire set of dice in it. I don't know why it's there. I don't remember putting it in there, but I'm not taking it out. They may be my new DM dice, yes, but they stay in the purse. You never know when you need it. I've been wanting to make jokes about going hubris, but I'm scared that if I ever do choose to do that, the gods themselves will smite me. I very much believe in the Greek and Norse gods. Okay. You know what? Fair. Valid. Never mind. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. It was a stupid joke. I don't know what it is about hubris that just makes me laugh. Look, the jokes that come with it, I suppose. I think I said I made a hubris joke. Oh my god, I know why. My dad thinks they're the funniest things ever. He's a big Star Wars fan, and I guess at one point Palpatine has a line about hubris. I don't know, it's been forever since I've actually watched Star Wars. So when I said the joke, it became a whole family thing. Like, out of nowhere, my dad, my brother, or I, that made no sense, would go, your arrogance and your hubris, in our best Palpatine voice, and it was never good. You can't do a Palpatine voice unless you're Palpatine. Unorthodox display of unorthodox display of hubris, but very well. Say, I was gonna say, the gods can't smite me if I'm atheist. If I simply don't believe, I am safe. See, it was a dumb joke. Anyway, yeah, hubris is the family joke, and I think that's why I find it funny. Or this family just being between my brother, my dad, and I. My favorite podcast. Oh my god, that reminds me. Okay, I have a TikTok account, right? Both personal and for Persica. Persica. And my most recent video is doing very well, and I'm very shocked by it. That's insane to me. But that's not what I want to talk about. If you've seen it, you know that the video was of a D&D, of the Nordics playing D&D, like swapping in and out of character. And I used not the Magnus Archives, wrong podcast. I used a Adventure Zone podcast from the McElroy Brothers D&D podcast. The amount of people in the comments who are like, "Oh my god, I love the McElroy Brothers," or this one person was like, "What is this?" And this absolute dude bro that it was so funny responded, well, it sounds like this is audio from the Adventure Zone podcast from my brother and brother and me. But however, the characters look like they're from this other D&D podcast that the McElroy brothers did. And the way I wanted to reply to him, like, dude, this is Hetalia fan art. Look at the tags, please, I'm begging you. Because I thought it'd be funny, but I'm too much of a coward to do it. I just thought it was hilarious. It doesn't, like, I get it, the caption, you have to, like, unhide, and not many people want to do that, I guess. But I literally wrote Den. Like, Denmark, and I don't think anybody in that either podcast he was talking about was named Den. And it doesn't take long to go to my account and see in my bio, I draw Hetalia fan art. It was just a funny experience, that's all. I made me fear the gods because I've actually left offerings for them, and I've been consistently leaving offerings for Athena and a small statue that someone made at Arts. Oh, that's nice. Sir, this is a Hetalia TikTok. You can't order McDonald's. Sir, this is Hetalia. You can't order McElroy, or my brother and me. Something is not right about the nose. It's the nose. The nose isn't right. Wah. Wah. The Waluigiification, sorry. Yeah. Athena? Yeah. I agree. Athena. I'll say, I actually get quite a lot of TikToks about people who leave offerings to the Greek and or Norse gods, or just the other gods, and how they interact with them, and, like, they take videos of, like, literally interacting with them, and the candles and the offerings, and the vibes are always just so right. The vibes are never off. I don't know what it is. They always seem very nice, very funny. They seem like pleasant people to be around is all. Like, if I were given the choice between going back to my old church and hanging out with those guys on TikTok, it's a honest-to-God no-brainer. I actually have a picture of the Athena shrine. Do share? Is share por favor? Por favor? Wait, there's this one kid in my Spanish, but por favor? Share por favor? Spanish class. I swear, there was this one kid who I just swear purposefully wanted to mispronounce everything. Or, like, not even try a Spanish accent. But he was kind of a jerk, so it doesn't matter. I can't wait to cover up that really nice eyebrow and eye with this hair. Love it. I know. I swear I can do a decent Spanish accent. I was just making fun of some kids in class, in my old Spanish class. They didn't even try. Or like they would purposefully mispronounce it in such a American way that, or at least this is what my dad does. Like my dad can't say jalapeno or tortilla. It's always in forever tortilla or no tortilla or quesadilla instead of quesadilla because he's joked about it so much being quesadilla that he doesn't know what's right anymore. It's very funny. But also, like, the couple times that we've gone to Pollo Tropical, he's literally turned to me in the seat, like, quesadilla. And I'm like, no, dia. He's like, ah. He works with... Whatever. Never mind. Like, send me a link to the Tumblr or something? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, of course. Oh, that... Yeah. I will do that after the stream. I will send you the Discord invite, okay? And I see that you sent me that thing on Tumblr. I'll pull that up real quick. Again, looking at... Every time I open Chrome, I'm confronted with my homework, and I don't like it. Armadillo. I sent the picture in your books. I am going to look at it. Hold on. It's being very slow, my computer. It doesn't like me right now. Oh! Oh, I like the statue. This is like a shrine. I like the love pin. Very nice, very nice. Also, someone who's grown up in a Hispanic household and around Spanish speakers, hearing people mispronounce it hurts, but it's also so funny. Oh my god, I'm sure. Like, I had a friend in middle school who grew up in a Spanish-speaking household. Like, Spanish is her first language. And whenever I would say something in Spanish, she would critique me. Because, you know, she wanted me to say it right, which, fair. I feel like that's the bare minimum you can do when learning a language, is at least saying it right. But then I would hear stories about her family critiquing the way she spoke Spanish because they said, you're speaking white Spanish to her all the time. She always got upset about that. It's kind of funny. Middle school. The days. Where am I? Oh, I was drawing very much the wrong thing. The town's colder in the summertime. Hey yo, where are the drums? There it is. Beautiful. White Spanish. Yeah, that's what she said. Or that's what she said her family and friends would say. Might. Okay, I'm fine. I thought I was drawing on the layer everything else is on. Oh. Oh, you wanted Neo France. I've been drawing normal France. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I can fix this. I can fix this. Dear God. The bare minimum. Persica, the bare minimum. You didn't even do that. Okay. Don't give me no. I just wanted to level up so I can beat DLC stuff, but it takes so long. Fair enough. Oh my god. I can fix this. I know I can. Wait, God. It can be normal France. Yeah? Is that okay? Okay. Dear Lord. That's my streamer. Doesn't listen to their audience. Love that. I feel really bad. No, hold on. Okay. She has a bun, right? Yeah. All Frances love all Russias equally. I mean, yeah. Oh, wait, actually. Can I get this hairstyle? Wait, I actually had a hairstyle that'll work. Gender aside, I have an idea. Oh, why it came out like that. I'm just thinking of a ponytail. I'm just thinking of a really, like, fat ponytail. Never mind, I'm not that smart with hairstyle. My family's never told me anything about how I speak Spanish, because I can. I grew up around Mexican Spanish, Colombian Spanish, American Spanish, so, I can fix this. Starts adding eyelashes. The, the yassification of France. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go actually add those back because I actually really like how they were looking. And then we're gonna very gently erase out the edges so you can still make out that they are in fact there. I don't like how they look. Never mind. Well, I have... Yeah, Once Upon a Dream, like the piano cover was in this playlist I'm listening to. Fab song for a fab couple. Fair. Hell yeah. I don't know why I distinctly remember there being little like loose hairs at the bottom of her bun, but you know what? They're cute. She gets them as a treat. Shipping aside, I definitely think France would at some point go to Russia to talk smack about everybody else at the world meeting. Because Russia just sits and listens. He likes just to listen to everybody. He's bound to hear something. I'm just saying. If someone has a secret in the world meeting, Russia would be the one to hear it. France would be the one to have an idea that there's a secret, that someone has a secret at the world meeting. He'd go to his informant. Yes, very good. Yes, yes, continue. Yes, this is good. Now I get to erase. Goodbye. They're gossip, but they are, I swear. They give off that vibe. Headcanon that Russia knows how to braid hair really well, so he braids fits. Aww! Oh my god, yeah, he would totally know how to braid hair. He has two sisters. Ukraine definitely taught him so that he could help braid her hair. Like, whenever, like, she just couldn't do it. And then he would definitely help Belarus braid her hair and do it up. So, this man, affectionately, this man knows how to braid hair. Sealed canon. So says me. I want to, man, you know what I would like to see? More interactions of Russia and his sisters without Belarus being. It would just be nice. Like, I get it. I get the joke. But you made it so much worse by having them be related. That was that necessary? Did we need that? No, we didn't. I'm telling you this now. Even if they weren't related, it's a little much. But again, that's just me. I'm not a big fan of that character type. This finger is huge. Hold on. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if he also knows how to curl and iron hair very well. You know what? Yeah. Russia does feel like one of those guys who just knows how to do very specific things that you just don't expect. Yes, we call that incest yandere, and it's insane how common a trope it is. Honestly, it's so weird. The yandere trope already I'm not a fan of. And I didn't think it could be made worse, and yet, bada bing, they did it. It's worse. My god, I found this, like, tier list website a while back, and I was goofing around seeing, like, what was what. And I found a bunch of, like, tier lists for Hitalia, and there was one for ships, because obviously that's, like, half this fandom is the ships. So I went through it just to see, like, what ships would be on there. There was a lot, first of all, lots of dupes. Every single one I went to it had a separate like shipping tally for Russia and Belarus and Russia and Ukraine, and that just don't sit right. And I don't feel like I need to explain myself on that. Russia could probably learn how to do specific things just by watching others. Yeah, you're right. That hand became. Thank you. It's a little big. I'm gonna have to fix that, but it does look nice, actually. Thank you, Jez. Pro tip, how to get on an artist's good side. Tell them the hand they drew was nice. That's all you need to say. You did it. I'm gonna mess with the proportions a bit because she gives off like long and slender hand vibes. Haha. Draw on the wrong layer. I'm in a silly, goofy mood. Your hands are really good. Slick. Ew, wait. Tangent spotted. Be gone. Your hand drawing is not your drawing hands, though I guess they're good too since they're drawn good. God, I was banking on hiding this shoulder by having the hair down like how France wears it. Oh no, you're making me draw anatomy. How dare you? Me, an artist. Okay. I love this song. Colloquialisms? What? Okay. Sorry, I need to stretch for a second. Okay. Clothing is the next thing I should probably figure out. Because this is taking a bit, and I still want to do the Denest one that Gil wanted. You know, I really bashed on the first couple seasons of Italia for only drawing their characters in like tank tops or button-ups and just t-shirts. I do that same thing. I do the same exact thing. I always, unless I have like an outfit for somebody, I always default to just like a button-up or like one of these shirts that I drew those guys in. Yeah. Tiny characters as Winx Club fairies. That sounds really funny. I have not watched Winx Club. I was not a Winx Club kid. The only time I watched Winx Club, I think, was when it was on in like a hotel TV when I was traveling around with baseball for my brother. I don't know why, but I very specifically remember only ever watching Winx when it was just on a hotel TV in a lobby. Those eyes look about right. Oh my god, I just Russian roulette. I forgot that's the name of this song. Stream is lighting freezing at times? Uh-oh. Yeah, that usually starts happening when I've been going for a while. Let me... Let me check. I think it fixed itself? Okay. That's good. Yeah, when usually after my streams are usually not that great, quality wise. But if I've been going for a while, I've noticed that it starts to really like not like me. They still need clothing. I have no ideas what to put them in. Spontaneous gender swapping of a Frenchman. You know, and honestly, you know what I could do? You know what I could do? Very, very easily. Hold on. The de-ossification of a Frenchman. Hold on. I could do that very easily. And yeah, that's still just him. He would still wear his hair in a ponytail and just look like that. And even then, like, I could get away with calling this normal France. De-ossification. Anyway, they still need clothes. Again, my gut instinct is always either turtleneck or just really big shirt. Keep the ear. Oh my god, yeah, of course keep the earring. What? Normal France needs a bit of a shape. Maybe. Maybe so. Oh my god, wait. Jez and I were talking about it in the Discord the other day. Like, talking about the ages of the characters. How dare France be officially 26? What? I can't wrap my mind around that. He's not a 26-year-old guy. He's a 40-year-old man if I've ever seen one. And it's glaringly, like, obvious in the nicer style in seasons 5, 6, but still. France's official age is... yeah, France's official age is 26. Also, hi, Gail. I'm almost done with this Russia-France one, then I'm going to do Denest, and then I'm going to call it a stream. But yeah, no, I swear. It doesn't make any sense. He is 40. This is a 40-year-old. I don't know why, but it just makes sense. I'm feeling old all week. Come on. Oh, God. I turned... Y'all reminded me, I'm turning 21 this year, and I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready to be of drinking age, I say, as if I'm ever going to drink. I feel old and I'm 17. Oh, come on. Hima's scared of... Yeah. Hima is terrified of making old... I bet if Grandpa Rome had an official age, he would be like 29 or 20. Yeah, he'd be like 29. He wouldn't be in his 30s. When Grandpa Rome is 50. Like, the bare minimum, that man is 50 years old. I keep drawing the same thing on Russia and then erasing it. God dang, I need some help. At the very least, he should be 37. France? Yes, I agree. I'm glitching right now with these clothes, and I'm so sorry. I'm gonna look something up. Excuse me. I'm going... Grandpa Rome slept around, and I would be surprised if he had a grandkids at 29. Sorry, sorry I'm not drawing. I'm trying to find some like outfit reference, and I'm not finding what I'm looking for. Although, quite frankly, I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking for. For the record, they only appear the age. They're not physically. I know, but like still. He's literally called Grandpa Rome. It would be a surprise if he's even in his 30s. Well, yeah, I know. Like, if they're 23, they're not 23 years old, as in the country's been around for 23 years. It's just very funny that Hema gives them these official ages about how they look, and then they look nothing like it. I'm aimlessly scrolling through nothing right now. I'm so sorry. Like, I sent this picture in the Discord a while back of France. Wanted the new art style. He's holding, like, a wine glass, and he's wearing one of those, like, loose blouses with his shirt unbuttoned, like, really low in a deep V, and he has chest hair. That is not a 26-year-old man. No 26-year-old acts like that. France looking at Russia's chin. If he was looking at his chin, the eyes would be kind of like this. They'd be a little lower. Or, I don't know. Doing proper eye perspective is really difficult. America's 19, America looks 23. Okay, America definitely doesn't look 19. However, he is definitely 20. Just because I don't want him to be of his country's legal drinking age, because it's so funny that when they go up for drinks, he just gets a coffee. I think that joke is too good to pass up, because he legally cannot drink. I'm sorry I'm disappearing off the canvas once more. I just need some outfit ideas, because I am at a loss. I think my playlist has officially exhausted itself. I'll let it play through again. I like this song. I think it's a lack of pupils of throwing that. Probably. Yeah. Estonia 17 proceeds to look perfectly in his 20s. Yeah. I refuse to believe that Estonia is canonically younger than America. That don't add up. Estonia's... Yeah. Prussia is also 20. I want to point this out. Prussia is canonically 20. Prussia is canonically my age, and I hate that. In fact, hold on. And does Germany have an official age? Yeah, Germany and Prussia are the same age. They're both canonically 20 years old. I refuse to believe that any of the Baltics are younger than 23. Yeah. I'm thinking too much about these outfits. I'm just gonna put them in a nice, like, vest and collar shirt. I don't think Hima was ever a child because he has no idea what ages are. To be fair, Hima started writing Hitalia when he was 19, right? Grasp art is very difficult. Like, properly portraying an age range is very hard to learn because you tend to draw people that look your age. Like, I had a character in middle school who was very much, like, around my age, canonically within their thing. I look at the art now, and they look like they're 10 when I drew them when I was, like, 14. I drew them now, they look my age. Like, they look older. That's just kind of how it is with art. So I think that's what happened with Hima. But also, he has no excuse. But also, like, he manages to do it in such like an opposite way, like making people much younger than they appear. He never has the problem of. What am I trying to say? I've already lost track of what I was saying. I got distracted. My bad. Latvia is definitely 19 but looks 15. Yeah, he did manage to actually make look like a teenager, but only like because of the height. Latvia, I feel like more looks like a middle schooler. I'm gonna be real. Latvia looks like he's around, like older than, but around Seeland's age. I've always imagined Latvia as like 19 or 20, but looking much younger. Yeah, Latvia and Liechtenstein fall into a similar like pit for me, where they look young, but they're like in their early 20s, like 20s to early 20s. Babyface, yeah, absolutely. Vests have like this thing in the back, don't they? It's like I hope they do because I draw them a lot with this. What if we put them in evil suits, like for the evil factor? Because being evil is hot. You're right. Yeah, all right. I'll put them both in suits. They deserve it as a treat. I'll keep Russia in his like suit, his like vest, just because I kind of like how it turned out, and I spent time on this. For her, hold on. And then there's like it has those, and then it kind of like yeah. I'm gonna erase some things because for some reason I'm having trouble perceiving right now. Oh, I'm glad you like the vest. I'm inclined to also give her a vest because I think suit vests look nice on women, but you can't really even see it because her hand and entire Russian is kind of blocking her body. So I guess whatever I draw her in doesn't really matter. All of my friends, the things I see. You know what? Yeah, she gets a vest too. It's always been just him and me together. We're going at least in this lifetime. We're sticking together. Sticking together. How about a dress? I am listening. I was so caught up in the euphoria of drawing women in suits, I forgot women in dresses exist. I'm listening. One of the strapless dresses with the shoulder thingies. Oh my god, they're yeah. The vest would make more sense in the context of a meeting. Maybe it's not a meeting. Maybe it's an evil meeting. Maybe they're like waiting in line on a date like, they're waiting in line at a restaurant. They have their reservation. They're waiting for their table to open up, and there's just a really loud couple that they're talking about. They're on a date right now, but they're just talking nonsense. Although, strapless dress with shoulders... Oh! I see. I understand. Let me get this Armin. Armin? Mr. Attack on Titan Armin? Baby Valentine, please hold me close to you. Please let me... She's a hoarder of hoarders and nobody bored of you. Evil meeting in their evil formal attire, drinking evil wine, stroking evil cats. Man, that sounds like a wonderful Saturday. Go back inside and see you're okay. Honestly, I'm kind of getting, that was very loud, I'm sorry. Cinderella, you know, so, oh. Like, that's fair, yeah. I wouldn't have to do much, I already have the hand drawn. But as far as the dress, she's giving, hold on, excuse my rough bust. She's giving, like, heartline, or, like, heart hem vibes. You know, like one of these? And it has, like, the seams on the... You're not going to be able to see any of this, but... Oh, maybe, like... It's one of those dresses with, like, somehow the fabric, like, bunched up at one place and it just kind of, like, scoots around. You know, like one of these? Maybe not with the seams along the side, but... Yeah. Spent a little too much time costuming a costume you're not going to even be able to see. Play on the show, hot. Yes, I know fashion. I understand it. I have that sense. The shoulder is giving me a lot of grief. What's going on? And affectionately, I'm going to give her the little beep underneath her arms, because I think that's cute. Where is her bust? Ma'am, respectfully, where is your chest? Where would it be? Why can I not think about where it is? Hold on, I'm gonna rough in an entire woman real quick. That's about a woman. I'm gonna fix this arm because it's looking a little wonkus now that I'm looking at it. It might be because of the hand. Or maybe not. I don't know. I'll fiddle with the arm first and see how that looks. Bust gone. Boobs none. Reduced to dust. Okay, I'm gonna have to seriously shrink that hand now that I'm looking at it, and also move it. When this stream started, Back to the Future was playing on the TV, and now Back to the Future 3 is playing. How long have we been here? What? There's no way. There is no way we went through the entirety of Back to the Future 1 and 2. There's... Okay, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, so yeah. You know what? Never mind. That checks out. I mean, she doesn't need C plus size, maybe just A? I sold my bus for gas money during the French Revolution. No, I'm not gonna give her, like... I wasn't, like, debating on the size bazongas to give her. I was just wondering where they would be so I knew how to draw the dress. That's all. Because, again, I hid, like, half of her anatomy behind the Russian, so it was kind of difficult to figure everything out. Because I thought I could easily understand and rough out the pose from the little context clues I left myself in this horrendous sketch. But nay. Once again, my hubris. So then the dress would kind of like... And then with the fabric bunching up over here, so then we have some... Nice. Not two birds. Oh, you know. Bazingas? Bazingas. Bazinga be gone. At Big Bang Theory. Ugh. Big Bang Theory was a show. If you like Big Bang Theory, I'm not I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be mean. It just was a show. Okay, she looks like she's going in for like the fat lean forward. And I think I can fix that by simply... Okay, I barely heard the song that was playing. I heard a synth. I would have sworn to God, the God that I don't believe in, that was Carmel Donson playing right there. Oh, wait, I know why she's looking like she's taking the fat lean. Hey. I just thought of something. What if they're out at a fancy ball of some sort, and these two are in the corner gossiping while I can see it. Okay. Bazingas, bazongas. I don't know. Sorry. I needed to get that out of my head. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. She's missing her torso still. Sorry. Sorry, bestie. I'm doing some fiddling that I probably shouldn't be fiddling with, but you know what? Never mind. I had nothing to say. Wonderful. We, I think, are done. Have you seen Greece in Japan? I heard that after this, Greece is gonna ask them out for a date. Oh my god, good for them. Aw. Do you guys think that they have like parties? These funny little country people? Or do you think it's all just world meetings and that's it? Like, they have to get together to have fun sometimes, right? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm about to be so big brain. I don't like where I put that heart. Never mind. Never mind. I'll put it up at the top, as it should be. This is good. I like this. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. There's that. Oh, my shoulders. My shoulders are killing me. Okay. I think one more and then that's it. I will do the dentist one as per Gil's request. Hold on. Da, 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 da. I bet Estonia doesn't show up for parties that very casual and meant for just big crowds, but aw. You'll post them on Tumblr later. Yeah, I will. After the stream, I'll post them. Maybe, I'll render one. I kind of want to pick. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to talk to someone. Screen is what? Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, okay, dentist. I need to think of ideas, but also I need to get this message out to somebody. Can you put a pupil on this one though? Yeah, sure. I'll give them pupils. Render the Prue hunt. I kind of want to. It's got a vibe to it, and I think it's because I was exclusively thinking of that Anne Hathaway thing, that Anne Hathaway picture I kept talking about. can't think and type. I'm so sorry. Hold on. What, I'm short-circuiting right now. I'm so sorry. I'm apologizing to you as if I'm typing out to you guys. I'm not. But you, whatever. Loki wished for something about Den and us dancing together, but that would be way too hard to do depending on the poses and such. Maybe not. Maybe not. Into the done box with you. Because, okay, actually, yeah, maybe. There's this one pose that I've been dying to draw, and it's very specific, and I don't think I can explain it well. But, if I've never drawn it before, it'll probably be very... Hold on, I think you can go. I think, hi, you can go too. Oh god. Because I've never actually, like, drawn it before, it might be difficult, so maybe. Denmark and Estonia are at the same dance as France and Russia. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh wait, I said I would add pupils and then I didn't. I'm so sorry. Hold on a damn minute. I wait, I can fix this. If they look bonkers crazy after I add in these pupils, I'm sorry. That's just my art style. Sometimes pupils don't look right. Fun fact, I used to be very opinionated about adding pupils into irises when drawing. I had a friend who didn't draw pupils in the eyes that she drew, and I never got at her for this, because of course not, I'm not a jerk. But I would always be like, but people have pupils, you didn't draw the pupils, where are they? Flash forward, like, however the many years it's been, and I can never draw pupils and have them look nice. Everyone's at the same ball. This all takes place in the same Valentine's dance. France and Russia are gossiping about the sword fighting in the corner. If that's the case, these two just didn't go. They're like, oh, a dance? Nah, we're gonna spend Valentine's together, wear comfy sweaters, and give gentle kisses on the forehead. Damn, that's very cute, actually. I have an idea. I'm gonna... God, I love making myself upset by drawing profiles, huh? When I got how much of a girlfriend I never seem to get a lot. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. I'm gonna see if I can execute it. Hopefully I can. Sufin stays home and comfy. They would! I'm sure they like going to those events and stuff, because, like, friends, but I like to think they just enjoy each other's time. I know I said I have an idea, and then I just didn't explain the pose I was drawing, but I think you'll get the vibe of it in a second. Oh my god, I tried to do another pen trick. I feel like Den would have had to really convince Estonia to go to this party. Yeah. Finland knew that Sweden doesn't like large crowds, so they stayed home with the kids in the Valentine's Day and made chocolate dipped immaculate. Oh, I forgot I got strawberries and chocolate dip for Valentine's. so excited for that. I made such a glaring height difference. I don't think their height difference would be that severe. I might be keeping insane height differences for Sweden and Finland because I think it's cute, but whatever. I'm realizing I can't draw. Denmark is another character who's like insanely large in my head, so drawing him from the side is always such a hassle. Oh my god, there's this one picture of him that, like, official drawing of him that Hamaria did, and oh my god, absolutely humongous. It's really funny. Where do you guys get strawberries in February? Grocery store. But also, there's this place in... Where do I live? Oh, okay. I think, like, the good strawberry season has passed, but we have this strawberry festival in the city nearby where I live. And, oh god, the strawberries are delicious. But yeah. I don't know when strawberry season was, but I think the strawberry festival is coming soon, so it's nearing strawberry season. I've never had chocolate dip. Bro, you are missing out. Chocolate dip strawberries are so good. We missed the strawberry festival? Oh, damn. I've never seen a chocolate bar. I've only seen them in pictures. But you can literally buy chocolate dip or make your own by melting down a chocolate bar. My friend and I bought chocolate strawberries the other day, actually. Oof. You guys have a chocolate... No, just a little plastic container of chocolate dip. Oh wait, no, it's next month. Yes! There's time to get the good kush. Don't... I've said things this stream. Okay, these two are giving, like, first homecoming dance... Or Estonia is giving first homecoming dance vibes. I don't like that hand. Chocolate fountains seem to be very American. I thought chocolate fountains were kind of just a movie thing. They're real. They are, like Kit Kat said. I have never seen one personally. Chocolate fountains, cheese fountains, those are very American things now that I think about it. Why do I keep, like, not centering them? Get these boys some symmetry. My friend had a chocolate fountain at his graduation party when he graduated high school. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds really fun. What a thing to have. Kinda... Certainly not used to it. Likely his first time. Like I'm avoiding drawing Denmark's arm by drawing anything but. Oh no! I have to draw Denmark's hair. I hate drawing his hair. His hair is literally the worst thing to draw. Men hair in and of itself is such a pain. And then there's him. Him. Ugh, disgusting. How dare. Okay, wait. Can I, like... Hold on, I'm gonna draw a diagram real quick. This is a very professional educational diagram. Denmark's hair is almost as Thailand's, if that helps. It would, but that doesn't help me draw it from this specific angle that I've drawn his head at. Unless I really quickly... Because his hair might be easier to draw. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Nice. Ah, yes, everyone's worst nightmare, Denmark's hair. Yep. His hair always gives off middle school boy vibes. How dare you call him out like that and be correct? How could you say something so controversial yet so bold? Here, you know what? They get a heart down here. Oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry. His hair looks like a bunch of... For my Cookie Run fans, his hair does kind of look like herb cookie. But like, if you squint. Now I just imagine, like, if they had a ball, then Estonia just being too shy to dance together, but then completely grabs his attention. Mr. Forget. Oh my god, okay, I'm changing where he's looking. Your mind is so large. He's not looking at anything else. He can't. He's too shy. He's just looking at Denmark. I'm gonna rework this arm because it's killing me. I like to call him out specifically because I've dressed like him multiple times for picture day on X. That's such a specific call out. You didn't have to do that to yourself, my guy. Wow. The sketch is getting really thick and very lost, but you know what? I'll just have to find it again, and that would be fun. I like that I've drawn everybody in, like, mostly modern, like, relatively modern clothing. And if we are going with the Valentine's Dance universe of this stream, with Prussia and Austria there, them showing up in padded armor with an old Hungarian sword, at least for Hungary, that would be so funny. Looking longingly into each other's eyes is peak romance, and I wish that for all my... Oh. Subtle smile? You got it. I got sick with how sweet this looks. I'm sorry, I just had to go silent for a second. Prune unlimited color theme. It was definitely Hungary's idea. Hold on. It was definitely Hungary's idea. Because for the Halloween special, she definitely was like, Austria, no, listen, I need you to show up in this, like, princess maid garb. But why would I do that? Because I'm dressing up as a handsome prince, and I think it would be neat. You're dressing up like this. She definitely gives off that vibe. Why aren't you in uniform? I'm gonna do some fiddling and futzing, because their heads are large, so we'll fix that. Okay. Black coat, Red button-up shirt, vest, boots, hat. That's basically what he wears, and that's how I showed up on picture day. Fair. Wait, guys, look. They're spinning around. They're dancing. Okay, I'm sorry, I'll stop. Ugh, finally. I love drawing Denmark. As much as I hate drawing his hair, I really love drawing Denmark. There's something about him. Hold on, I forget what kind of nose I give him. Why am I having a dilemma? They're in Spain. They're in Spain without the A. Yeah. Someone referred to Sealand as Ladonia, and Ladonia as iPad kids, and they look. I propose. Ladonia is an iPad kid. There's just no if and or but about that. Sealand, however, is the mud kid. He eats dirt. That's simply... That's it. That's all I have to say on the matter. Ladonia coughs on his iPad and Sealand eats dirt. I'm just saying. They're just those types of kids. Also, I know I stopped drawing, but that's because I'm, like, caving and going through my blog to find how I've drawn... If I've drawn Denmark from a profile view, because I forget how I draw his nose. Pro about having an art blog. I constantly have references of my own art. Con of it being on Tumblr, the blog searching system is butt. Sam has no dirt to eat, the lad eats... Yeah. Yeah. I'm seeing a lot of my old art and I really don't like it anymore. No, I have to look at my old cringe art. Why can't I simply find exactly what I'm looking for, algorithm? Ah, I guess I've just never drawn this man. Sealand is like 60 years old by now too, so Sealand probably the kid who's stuck in apple trees and stuff he climbed. Yeah. Okay, I think I figured out how I draw his nose. Back to the game. I don't know how different the nose looks than what I've drawn prior, but whatever. I love Jake Stelper. His music's such a vibe. I hope he's not... I don't know much about him, so I hope... You know what? Never mind. Whatever. Sealand may be like a child, but because he is like actually 60 years old and Ladonia is much younger than he is, he pulls the kids these days thing on Ladonia all the time. You kids and your newfangled technology. Back in my day, if I wanted to have a fun time, I simply would climb the trees. But Sealand, you live in the middle of the ocean. The metaphorical trees. Imagine if Ladonia just leaves him in a tree if Sealand gets on their nerves. Half an hour goes by and Sweden has to get the poor boy out. Ladonia, you can't keep putting your brother in a tree when he annoys you. Sweden not even having to, like, reach up. He could just look. He didn't have to climb the tree. He just reached up and was able to grab the boy. My Sealand voice is amazing. Thanks. The urge to just and call it a day. I'm calling it a day. With his little British accent. Yeah. Wait, Ladonia is literally born the same year as one of my younger brothers. Oh my god. Oh my god, Sealand is, like, actually a baby. Oh, this hairline. I'm done, I'm so sorry. So sorry I did you so dirty. Quit putting your brother up there. One day he's just gonna say frickin' and come down and bust his head. Sweden and Finland at the same time find out that Ladonia put Sealand up in the tree. And as Finland is saying, exactly that. Just Finland, no hesitation, walks over to Sweden, who Sweden then hoists Finland up on his shoulders without saying a word. This is routine at this point. They don't even need to be like, hey, Sweden, can you give me a boost so I can get our son? It's just known. I really like Ladonia, but he also gives off, like, menacing younger brother vibes. I don't really know what a menacing younger brother is like. I have not had a younger brother, but I've had a menace of an older brother. Affectionate, I swear. Sealand has steel fists. Maybe his head is steel too. Oh no, Bonk. Like Tanjiro from Demon Slayer. Oh my god, if Sealand would probably never watch it, but if he were to watch Demon Slayer, he's like, I like Tanjiro. Why? Why do you like Tanjiro, Peter? His head is hard, just like mine. His head may be hated as steel, but they don't want to test that theory. Reminded of the idea of Den and Estonia babysitting Ladonia. Aww. Okay, Den and Estonia, very good babysitters. Denmark would be such a great babysitter. He gives us such, like, strong, cool uncle energy. Absolutely not. Von Red. Von Red indeed. I don't know how to draw Estonia. Hold on, I need to pull a breath of him. I'm so sorry. This is taking much longer than it should. Have you guys seen how close Denmark is to Ladonia too? He absolutely is the cool uncle who checks up on Ladonia. Aww. I forgot about that. Damn. Immaculate. Okay, I need to pick up the pace because I refuse to let this stream go till 6. Do I have no pictures of Estonia? That's not right. Hold on, I'm going through some old files. I know I drew him recently. Where the hell is he? Why can't I read? Okay, the best picture I have of him is from the Howl's Moving Castle AU, so we're gonna go with that. What if they end up finding this out when the boys are roughhousing and Sealand falls on the stairs and is fine? Oh no! Wait, Estonia just the one trying to stay responsible as possible and having to avoid panicking when something might go wrong. It's approaching 12:30 for me. Good lord, okay. I miss this AU. But yeah, this is the only ref I have of Estonia that I saw immediately, so this is what we're gonna work with. I'm gonna send you the art you've drawn of it. No, don't worry about it. Seriously, don't worry about it. I have something. I'm just incompetent and can't read quickly enough through my files. Also, I've noticed that a lot of the characters I draw suffer from like baby face, where I give them too round of a face. Estonia and Norway being the two who suffer the most. So I'm trying to fix that. Like, I'm legitimately working on a new Norway design because I don't like how round I've drawn his face in the past. Maybe Sealand headbutts a tree while they play bowling from the tree. Dude, imagine having that conversation like, no, Dad, I swear, I took the tree down by myself. I did. I like the way I forgot how I did Peter's voice earlier, but oh well, it doesn't matter. How I feel about you. Space, girl, we want you with every time. As if you were sucked into a black hole. Dreaming about you. I gotta go. Okay, have fun drawing. I will. Later, Kit Kat. I'll post all these later. And I'll send you that Discord invite. That too. Oh, and Denmark definitely is the uncle to order pizza with stuffed crust when he babysits. Yeah. That is not how I draw noses. Where did that come from? I can tell my computer's really starting to hate me because whenever I do the lasso tool, it's not as like angular as it was when I did that circle. So I think she's starting to slow down on me. So maybe, we should give them something healthier to eat. And Den's like, it's not every day parents are always away and they can have pizza for dinner. Fair. Den would be the one who, like, what are their names? Sealand and, what's the other one? Ladonia. Sealand and Ladonia are like, no, oh, yeah, no, definitely, yeah, Dad definitely lets us eat this at this hour. And Denmark's like, I know you are manipulating me. I know you are lying to me. But yeah, alright, I'll give it to you anyway. I am aware of your trickery, young kids. Free transforming. Ugh. Free transforming eyes, my beloved. Whoa. Whoa. I didn't know the transform tool could move like this. Oh my god, the transform tool works like a transform tool. Way to go, superstar. Whoa. I'm sorry, I got very distracted. And I will still fog them incorrectly. Yeah. I'm only gonna give this to you because I know you get because you know my favorite nephews. Remind me how to do that transform image again? Oh, yeah. At least on Metabang. Here, let me... What did I do just there? On Metabang, it's Command T. Like, you hold down Command and you press T. And then, again, for Metabang, there's Free Transform on and off. Like, Free Transform off, it just moves it as one solid, like, image. All of them kind of move, all of the bits and bobs kind of move around with each other. But if you do Free Transform, you can really get wonky with it. Like, you are only moving this corner of the image. That kind of thing. It's good for, like, trying to get perspectives and angles of things that you would have trouble with. Like this eye. So, yeah. What are these? Anyway. So, you want to get your lasso tools on the side here. Whichever one. Or you don't even need your lasso tool. You can just Control T, and it automatically selects everything on that layer. And then you can go from there. I really copy-paste eyes for some reason. I do it all the time, unless I strongly feel like I don't need to. What's the command button? The one who looks like the flag? Yeah. On my computer, it says command, and then it looks kind of like something like that. That's what the command symbol looks like on my computer at the very least. You know, I'm having trouble with his eye, so I might do the anime glasses thing and just... Oh, no, I can't make that work. How did I never draw glasses correctly on the first try. What the heck? There's also Mesh Transform, which I use for the first time today. There is also Mesh Transform. To use Mesh Transform, because there's no key to do it, you select with your lasso tool or what have you, what you want to transform. You go into your taskbar to select Mesh Transform, and then it gives you this grid, and you can add however many grids or rows and columns you want. And basically, you can move your image around bit by bit. I use this for mapping textures onto curved objects. Here, let me show you with, on the actual layer, because I wasn't on the actual layer. So, see, you can kind of just move it around, mess it around, do whatever you want. Hold on, I'm going to be really mean to him real quick. Mesh transformation is very useful in very specific situations. Again, I use it for mapping textures and patterns onto curved objects. That's what I did on the Neo Scotland piece I did a while back, a couple days ago, to get their pattern on her scarf or her shawl to look a little round and such. I don't have that button on my no command. So no command button? That's odd. It should be right next to your spacebar. Immediately left and or right of your spacebar. Hello? Okay. My playlist has officially exhausted itself, which definitely shows me we've been at this for a while. Let's do some Nintendo music. This is nice. Anybody else hear that they're doing Wii Sports on the Switch? Or they're bringing back Wii Sports, but for the Switch? Is anybody else really excited for that? Because I am very excited for that. I can't believe they announced new Wii Sports and a new Kirby game. Oh, right, yeah. I have a Mac. I forget Mac thinks it's a quirky, interesting, cool new brand. I'm sorry. Like I was saying, I can't believe they announced a new Kirby game, revamp of Wii Sports, and there was just nothing about the new Breath of the Wild game. You would think that would be the thing people listen in on, or listen in for. Or at least a majority. That's what I would listen in for. But there was no Breath of the Wild 2 news, so what's even the point? How do I kind of futz with his hair, huh? I will say, Estonia's hair is very fun to draw, because it's just kind of like easy, very plain, very normal guy. There's not a lot going on with his hair. Sorry. I wouldn't call Mac new by now, but they still don't get the cool stuff. No, by new I meant quirky. I was just kind of saying words. Maybe I'm gonna go make a Valentine's Day card for my crush. Ooh, good luck, have fun. He's just a simple bangs. He's simply that. A simple bangs man. We like simple here. Whoa, oh my god, okay. I already forgot the way I oriented the canvas. Oh, side note, because I'm thinking about Nintendo thanks to this mindless Nintendo music. I've been watching a lot of Pokemon Battle Simulator videos. They're just these cute little animations by, what's his name? I forget. What's his name? If you know who I'm talking about, you know. And they're actually really interesting. Like, there was one baby Pokemon battle simulation, like, who's the best baby Pokemon, and it was so funny to watch. I don't know what it is recently about Pokemon. I'm just really thinking about her. Would love to have a DS so I can actually play ORAS, because I don't have the right emulator, and my computer can't handle the right emulator. Excuse me. I might be getting a little big for my boots and adding the heart right now, but you know what? It's that kind of day. It's a big in the boots kind of day. Oh, now I actually have to draw the rest of this. Oh. Actually, that's not oriented right. Hold on. Yeah, maybe be quick with getting the 3DS before Oros leaves the e-store. I am now officially getting the power to nice. I don't have that kind of money to get a 3DS, and there honestly there's not much of a point in getting one because I'd only play it for Oros, and I feel like it'd be a waste of money. Like for the longest time, I didn't want the Switch because I knew I only wanted it for Breath of the Wild, and I felt bad. But anyway, yeah. I'm just gonna hold out the hope that someday all the good DS games are coming to the Switch. Which I'm probably wrong. Probably holding out hope for nothing, but still, like a dream. I'm gonna do the classic cutting them off at the hem of their shirt trick. Just because I cannot be bothered to draw pants, I guess. Here, I'm gonna cheat some bit and starting. Damn it, 3DS demand an update. Would you have fun playing Oras? Maybe. I don't know. I had fun playing Black and White. I never finished playing Black and White 2 because I have to delete it almost every time for my computer just to run a program, and it takes way too. I think I'd have fun playing it. Quite frankly, I only want to play it for Steven Stone and Wallace and Aeron. Those are the only reasons I want to play Oras. Because Aeron's my favorite Pokemon, and Steven Stone looks very neat, and Wallace also looks very neat. So that's a big reason why I want to play Oras. That, and my friend just highly recommends it. Because if yes, I would say it's money worth spending for you. Okay, I don't have a job yet. I'm working on it, but waiting. So I'd feel bad spending money without steady income, especially on something like that. Can I get this handed in one go? I mean, obviously I can't. I failed the first time, so I can't really do it in one go. One, two. If you hear, like, stepping sounds, I apologize. That is my roommate, and she's pacing the room for some reason. The apartment for some reason. So, if you can hear that, if it even is picking up, I apologize. That's a decent enough hand, and I'm okay. It's kind of small. It's very, very small. If you get a 3DS, I can also highly recommend getting Yusum, it's an amazing game, especially if you haven't played the original. Oh, Sun and Moon. I have not played any Pokemon. I've literally only ever played Black and White, and then I played a little bit of Black and White too on that one stream, but I had to, my computer deleted it to save space, so that was upsetting. So I've lost my save file. But it's so damn expensive on the eStore. I got lucky with getting it in person, much cheaper. I miss when DS games used to be like 20 bucks. What happened? I don't remember what game it was, but I remember I wanted a game really bad, and my dad was like, "Okay, I'll get it," and he was like $60. That was the first time I was like, "Oh, wow, games are expensive." Maybe they're not, and I'm just cheap. Who knows? Oh, we're getting really close to 6. No, I refuse to let this go till 6. Hold on. We're gonna go in speedrun mode now. Cue the music. I got ultrasonic ultra move for 30. That does not sound bad. Not at all. Like, I'd pay $30 for a game. This arm doesn't look right. Oh wait, jackets have like that seam on it. I got my 3DS wasn't even available on Estonia, and I had it. My half aunt sent it over from Finland. You know what? Fair. Oh wait, right hand. And the only one she could get is a freaking special edition. I mean, it's kind of fun. It's kind of fancy fun. What, although, what do you mean by... I don't like that hand. I'm tempted to leave it like this, even though I know Estonia's hands are disappearing into literally nowhere. I'm tempted. I'm thinking about it. Seems funny, those beer. Wait, no, God. I'm gonna be staying up so late doing homework, I can feel it. It's like a different appearance thing, like how those Pokemon agendas would. Oh, I sent an image in the. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm almost done, so I'll check that in a second. Oh wait, he has to be like looking at him, huh? Nice. Nice. I like how Estonia's face turned out. I think it looks very cute. Wait, like during the ball, Essendon be dancing and all, but then Estonia manages to notice someone else approaching and just has a tiny panic moment. Maybe have some small shine in his eye, bring up life more. All right. Or hear me out. I don't like how that looks. Never mind. I'll just do the shine. I thought I was onto something. Whoa, wait. There we go. Nice. I'm gonna go into this folder and do that as well. Does anyone's eyes? Okay, he doesn't get up. What? Oh, it must have been when I was fooling with the transform earlier. There they are! Here comes the boy. The boy is here. Here comes the boy. Oh shit, what up? Yay! This was so fun. This was a very long stream. And I can't wait to go get dinner. Big backstretch for that one. Real Gord, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, well, yeah, no, these are all done. I am definitely going to have to render this one later because I really like how this looks. But that'll probably be at a much later time. Anyway, yeah. That's going to be it for the stream. Capping it off right before 6. I'm so cool. Thank you, everybody, for showing up, for putting your 2 cents. Not 2 cents. For interacting. Whatever. You know. The startled panic. Listen. It's a jump scare. Yeah. Anyway, that's it for the stream. Thank you for showing up, for hanging out, for helping, for vibing. I hope you guys have a great week and a great Valentine's Day, and finally, a happy Valentine's Day from me to you. Alright, bye everybody.